Hello, everyone, and welcome to Scrub Central. Today, we are proud to bring a Group B Winners Bracket Round 2 match, Rilik versus Incoherent. Today on commentary, I have with me Cloud. Okay. And then I've also got Daredevin X. And
Hi, everyone.
and and lastly, I've got Dr. Bob Tastic.
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Yeah, that was kind of confusing. I thought you were going to leave me a break as well.
Well, Cloud did follow suit, so.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, Cloud and I are both played each other. We were also in this bracket, or in this group. So we're not biased at all. Just saying.
So I have to be the mediator.
But I think the loser of this faces.
Yeah, the loser of this plays me.
So who do you want to be opponent?
I mean, if I'm gonna win, I might as well take out the best people to begin with. But I don't know who's better, so.
And it looks like we're starting.
That being said, I have seen Incoherent play, and
Oh no.
it's pretty good.
Yeah, forgot something in the house. Probably the keys. Car keys. It happens.
Yep. I think both runners have. Anyway.
Well,
I was watching two things on my screen, got real confused there. Okay.
It looks like they didn't forget the condom at home, because that was a Nidus house. Also a strong start with the bomb bag right here. That's really going to be interesting. And also, like, that money is... I bet it's going towards early Deku, but you never know.
Yeah, I mean, if I find a gold rupee, there is almost no chance I'm not going straight into Deku Tree.
Yeah, like that's just one of the best plays.
Okay, that might be a little bit of a... I didn't mean exactly straight into Deku Tree without checking the Kikiri sword chest, but sure, that works.
Yeah, some people
that
just...
is something you can do.
Some people just leave the sword until later, which is like, when you're doing 3-song, you're actually coming back. Anyway. Oh, and we're already 2 out of 5 on meme percent, like 1 minute into the game.
Wow.
I mean, that's seriously required right there. Greg needs to bless your run.
But
I always have the feeling. Oh, go ahead.
I understand going straight into Deku with 99 rupees, just in case the sword chest was another rupee refill.
Yeah,
So you're not dropping money on the ground.
Yeah, but like I think that's not too important, because like fill up your wallet once, and after that you're going to you're going to be able to farm anyway, because you're going straight to market after this. Also, did anyone pay attention to the first hint? Because I certainly didn't.
It went by too quick, actually, to give a good read.
Yeah, that's just a... Okay, collecting Kakus is dead. That's the second hint on the right side of Deku Tree.
Would have been nice to have a hint for that yesterday. Or Friday. I mean...
Yeah, Friday was a really haunting match. Like I had during my match today, I had chicken paranoia. Okay, this hint is okay. So the Wasteland has Serenade, it seems.
Alright, so that is one of the two songs that is entirely not necessary for any progression, but kinda nice to have.
Use gracefully.
because, I mean, you hate having to walk all the way to Lake Hylia. Like,
Nicely done by Rilik. Going for the second Deku Tree hint from the front of Deku Tree. Like that was really cool.
that's
You don't
I've never seen it that way, but
I
it
think it's
seems like it might be a little
faster.
faster. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you save like 4 to 5 seconds depending on how well it is executed, but it's kind of precise, so it might not actually always be worth it. Like if you fail it, you lose time for sure.
So if anybody was concerned about that wall, we got another 50, and there's a Goron bracelet for.
Yeah, imagine finding strength 1 in logic.
Now, here's the thing. Will this be a stone or a medallion?
I mean, we already start with a stone, so the chance of it being a medallion is actually pretty high.
But if it turns out to be a stone, you better believe people are going to be looking for that Ocarina of Time hint.
Yeah. Regardless, this is still a good play because it's fast. It has a decent amount of checks. And yeah, that's all about it. And they're all sphere 0.
Alright, so we got the map, or map or compass, one of these two. Once again, nothing super important here.
Yeah, in the room with the platforms that Rilik is about to enter, that's actually the compass, and the map is always the first one in the dungeon to appear. And
Alright, I forgot the other big chest is the one that's literally right outside.
yeah, that's like at some point you play this game so often that you don't even pay attention to chest sizes anymore.
I know I don't. A lot of times I forget which one is the map originally, which one's the compass.
I mean, as long as none of these is vanilla, like, really doesn't matter. Yeah.
Just some strength and a lot of money.
Using bombs here to kill the skulls and to save on sticks, that's actually a reasonable play by Incohorent.
Yeah, sticks are kind of a precious resource at the moment.
I mean, they have a bunch of money. Like, Deku Tree filled up the wallet again. Some free health. Yeah, that's a tricky throw. Wow, that was really close, but it worked.
Ah, up there.
The explosion radius is quite something. I didn't know that would hit from that far.
Yeah, I didn't expect that too. That's a pleasant surprise. Also, no one is dodging that skull. What some people like to do is don't get the skull by the vines, on the vines, because it's like the slowest one.
Well, I mean, the slowest one is the one that's in the back. But we don't have the necessary influence for that.
Very true.
Seeing the B1 skip instead of a ground jump.
Yeah, if you want to set up flame storage and you can't do the ground jump with a roll, like start with a roll, then you probably want to use the B1 skill.
I mean,
here.
I don't understand why people keep using, like, pulling out a stick for that. You don't need a stick. You don't need the sword or weapon to do the ground jump.
Yeah, you don't, but it's like there's like a bunch of ways to do it, and like once you learn how to do it, like you stick to that technique, I feel.
Fair enough.
But like, oh yeah, very nice.
Oh, nice.
Very cool. Beautiful.
I mean, he
look,
didn't
he
even do
did
the
one
second
cycle.
nut. That was
what?
the natural one cycle there.
I am not brave enough to not use the second nut, personally. Bunch of cash. So, wow, that was a cool broken stick setup by Rilik. Just
I didn't. Wow.
diagonally jump slashing into the wall to get it. Like, I've never seen that before.
This is the first time me seeing it too.
That's how I used to do it before I learned the other one but it was like inconsistent for me.
Yeah. I mean, I can see why. Sadly, Rilik is missing the one Cyclone Goma.
Incoherent is shelling out for every Deku stick ever sold at this shop.
Yeah,
do
sometimes it just doesn't work.
Oh, they do have a lot in stock. I've never seen them say sold out before, no matter how many sticks I buy.
Yeah, they must have a stick farm somewhere. So let's talk about a second for what prize we got from Deku Tree. That was actually the spirit medallion. So that's a decent start.
Yep, if they could pull the Shadow Medallion out of thin air, they would get a free check out of that one. Of course, we haven't really the foggiest where the Shadow Medallion is at the moment.
So I wonder if anyone is going for early adult after Deku, because that's a pretty popular strategy. And like it would reveal what stones and medallions we have today.
Yeah, that's kind of my favorite strat, honestly.
Yeah, like it wasn't really a setup, but it worked. And that's good. That's all
Looks
you
like-
need to know.
Looks like Rilik might be going for Lost Woods early.
Oh, the Kakusen was already duplicated. Interesting.
Maybe just going for that.
Yeah, with that bomb bag, going to Lost Woods actually is not the worst idea. But without any songs, like, you have to leave half of the checks, like, not half of the checks, but a good chunk of the checks behind.
The fabled potato skip?
Another big rupee. Also, I think that was a hint for Saria's song on the Prelude check.
Yep.
That is correct. And we're getting the Boulder Destiny check over on Incoherent side. See, what I don't understand is how the bomb in Deku Tree hit that skull, and yet when I drop a bomb like 3 inches from that rock, it doesn't blow up.
Yeah. that's really weird, yeah.
That was a Frogs 2 hint, but I didn't see what it actually was.
Looks like Rilik's not going for the potato skip here. Oh no, this mode. I moted today and it broke me.
Alright, I'm gonna have to be filled in. What do we mean by potato skip?
The potato skip is like the ocarina looks like a potato. So,
Oh,
like,
okay.
potato skip is like going out through Lost Woods with a bomb bag
Okay.
and not getting the ocarina. Some people do it sometimes, but
That doesn't
not
really
the
seem advisable.
yeah, that's the point. Like it's a meme at best. It's not a viable strategy or anything.
Only time I would do that is if the ocarinas were shuffled.
I mean, it's still a
We're
free
not
check.
doing that here.
Fire Temple is foolish today. Skull Mask is Feroz Wind. Oh, looks like we're not going to see that one. Maybe.
Depends on if we get Nocturne and or Prelude. It might not be a good thing to set up.
I think.
Yeah, I won. Go ahead. Sorry.
Water Temple River Chest was an item that's not required, and the Boomerang Chest was also nothing. Pretty sure.
Frogs 2 was nothing.
All right. So I wonder if the potential time save from Ferora's Wind at some point if there's a point at which it would add up to being worth getting the Skull Mask.
I mean, if you have early Prelude and early Nocturne, probably, because you can complete the the mask sequence faster. But I doubt it's like if that's not the case, it's not worth it. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice bow on Slingshot minigame.
Okay.
And going for bomb to bowling.
Yeah, I mean, with the bombs, that's pretty solid strat here.
Yeah, it's just 2 quick checks that you can do.
And because you found a bow there, you know you're never gonna find like a market variant.
Oh. Nah, those 2s are not worth it, probably.
No,
Oh, nice.
not bad.
Incoherent's low heart sound is the horse galloping. That's really funny.
I barely even noticed it until you pointed it out.
It's really how do you call it?
Very subtle.
Yeah, very subtle.
And Incoherent's going back for the dog, I imagine, and probably gonna head back to the castle given
The
time
dog.
of day, but I would.
Will Richard be a good boy today?
Death Mountain Craters, Way of the Hero. That's our first Way of the Hero location today. Well, not today, but in this match.
Alright, so Death Mountain Crater, huh? More often than not, that is the song, but not always.
Yeah, that's true. But like, there's a decent amount of checks in the area. So, might just not be the song. Or maybe it's
would-
like both.
It would make me tempted to try to head toward adult section pretty early. But I would need some way of getting across that bridge.
Rilik picked up the ball, right? At least according to his personal tracker.
I believe so.
So,
Will was Will got the bow. Both of them have the bow.
yeah. This horse noise is really nice. Like, it's not even alarming or anything, it's just there.
It's just gently reminding you, hey, you might want to get some hearts. Instead of hearts, hearts, hearts.
I wonder when we're going to see some divergence between the two runners, because Rilik has been following Incoherent's footsteps for quite a while now. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, but it's like... they can't be on each other's toes for like, heals. Heals, right?
Yep.
The
Well,
word worked.
Yeah, I'm not a native speaker. For the rest of this race, like imagine being back to back, play by play
That would be
for like
insane.
3 hours.
And honestly, I don't think it would happen. There has
Yeah.
to be some divergence somewhere.
Yes, and like it might be a while until we see that, because like after this you ideally do the 3-song route.
Alright, let's see what our Zelda's Lullaby check gives us today. It is Nocturne of Shadow.
That's actually not a bad song to have early.
Yeah, I like a very quick access to Kakariko Village.
Yeah, I can get Nocturne on the first song of the game and I still walk there.
It definitely help with routing in Dompe digging. If that's if that ends up being Nice item.
Yeah, that's like what it's the best utility for it is actually going into CAC at nighttime, like right on the 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock. I have no idea how time works in this game.
I think it's 6. Like between 6 and 10:30 or something.
Yeah, which is just like isn't it even just a few seconds?
I think it's you have like
Yeah, 22 seconds or something like that.
That's actually a lot. 22 seconds is actually much more than I expected.
The one-shot cuckoo game.
That's some shoes. That's handy. I'll take them any day.
I didn't have 4 seconds left on that game on Friday. I don't know what you're talking about.
And that is a minuet. I really like that song early. That's easily one of the most powerful songs in the game.
Yeah, super useful.
it also finishes up 3-song route relatively quickly.
Yeah, that's true. Like, it chains into 2 songs, and like it can be a budget bolero if you want to. You can quickly access the river and stuff. Like, that's like a really truly powerful song.
And of course, it gives you logical access to Sacred Forest Meadow as an adult,
Very true.
along with. Sorry, song would also do that. But,
Oh,
I mean,
that's interesting.
yeah, I would pick that up.
I probably would too.
I was so sad that I couldn't pick it up in my last race.
Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work out. Cow titties.
I was planning on doing that, but then I got more hearts.
Yeah, I was gonna get it when I got there as a child, but then I was like, well, I kind of need to just go. Anyways, we're gonna stop talking about the previous race. Start talking about the current race.
Others with the double D highlighted. I like that one.
I'm not
It looks
sure
like
what
Incohorent is going for Gerudo Valley at this point.
That's quite possible, yeah.
And Rilik is thinking, yeah, Rilik is going to use Minuet ASAP, which I 100% agree with.
So this is our first divergence.
Yes, and it's a really good one. Like, this is Song of Storms. Is, well, we still need a few things to make that work.
I mean, you do want ZL before you go into the well.
Yeah, ZL is just 1, 2, 3, 4 checks, I think. So with that bomb bag, it might actually be viable to dip. But like, I would only do that if bottom of well is in some way hinted. Or if I'm really out of checks, almost. GTG is way of the hero. Sorry if I was early on that. I actually have no idea if we...
Slightly early.
Slightly early, okay. I'm looking at 3 screens at the same time. We have Death Mountain Trailway of the hero, and we have
We have DMC, DMT, and GTG.
yeah.
All right, so we're gonna see the Gerudo Valley checks here in a bit. everybody's favorite chicken ride.
It's a piece of art on the Sacred Forest Mana Grotto.
Yeah, Death Mountain looks like a good place to go in the seed, but probably having a hookshot or a or hover boots to grab the song in DMC. And also Rilik showing us Bin's fire in was it the Scrubs Grotto? Yes, it was. The Scrubs Grotto in Sacred Forest Meadow.
Just outside Forest Meadow, yeah.
And immediately putting that Songstorms to use. Like, that's just the perfect time to do it. That we already knew. Serenade on Raccoon.
Playing Requiem of Spirit here?
That's our desert. That's our next Way of the Hero location, which is Desert Colossus, and this is interesting because the song is Serenade, so it's guaranteed one of the items. Like that's either the Fairy Fountain or the Colossus Arch. So this is going to be really interesting.
And as a reminder, the two hands count as Spirit Temple now.
They do. Hammer time.
Whoa!
It looks like Lost Woods is loaded for some reason.
Oh, we got Dins. I'm wondering if it will later become a Way of the Hero hint.
Strength 2 also in Lost Woods. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is this going to be a jet?
See,
Like,
all you
what the
really
hell?
need is, for a good portion of it, hookshot for GTG.
Yeah, the hookshot should be one of the items that show up next. Giant Goron City, played by Rilik. And Incohorent has yet to find out what the Lost Woods have in store.
Incoherent is just doing a relaxing fishing expedition here.
I don't know why, but this fishing game is one of the most stressful fishing games there is.
We got a slingshot on rolling on Hot Rodder.
Well, that puts Goma into logic, and also it can be immediately used. Like, that's actually a really good spot for it to be hidden.
It's like, hang on, let me turn around and shoot this target.
Sadly, it wasn't. Am I ahead again?
Slightly.
I mean,
we have
I
it?
was,
2 or 3 seconds.
Do we have a delay on our commentary or not?
only a little bit.
We're good.
Okay, we're good. Let's peek the item. I think that looks like a
Looks
Decker
like
shield.
Decker shield.
That's a Decker shield, yeah. Just a piece of driftwood. Nothing too exciting. So Lost Woods had Hammer, Strength 2, and Dins. Like, what is this even?
That's just insane.
Yeah, Rilik really pushing the song he just got. Making the most of it. Like, this could very well be the Way of the Hero spot for DMT, sorry.
Yeah, and he knows that DMT is Way of the Hero.
Yeah, this is like optimal right now. That's another Desert Colossus Way of the Hero.
We find 4 Desert Colossus hero hints. That's ridiculous.
Really? Did we find 4 of them?
No,
No.
that's probably only the second one, but it would be hilarious if the other.
Like, imagine that it would be like double Colossus Way of the Hero for both items. That's just stupid.
Mhm.
Phoenix, you can't leave. You have obligations.
Oh, there's the hover boots.
Hover boots worth on DMT, probably.
So
Very
just-
likely.
Just need magic and hook shot, and we can Zelda's lullaby, and we can.
There's
get
the-
Shana.
Game?
Speaking of the hook shot, what the hell, dude?
Game, what did you smoke
Wow.
before you started running this?
That's just crazy. That puts Rilik in a really good position. But I have a feeling that Incoherent is not too far away from getting those things as well.
That is an accurate assessment from Scrubs Butler right now.
Wow. 2% bullshit, yeah.
The only
I
thing
mean-
I could see
Go ahead.
Incoherent missing is that slingshot on Rolling Goron.
Oh, and that's a Requiem in the graveyard. The Composer Grave song is Requiem.
Interesting.
Yeah, so where's that Zelda's Lullaby?
Most likely gonna be in DMC, but we'll see.
Okay, Rilik waiting for time of day here to go and get gameplay done. So this is going to be a high 5 in the graveyard, probably. Sometimes waiting for time of day is just not avoidable.
Looks like Rilik will also be getting the 10 skulls check taken care of while he's here.
Yeah, just farm up the scouts while you're here. That's the perfect opportunity. Oh, a heart container. I would pick that up.
Yeah, I'd definitely take a free heart this early.
With slingshot or bomb choose, you can get like 5 or 6.
It's 5.
skulls.
It's 5 as a child.
5.
That's a really good number. And Incoherent does not have a slingshot, but they have choose, yeah. So they can grab all of them as well.
So the fact that they had 6 coming in, they might actually wait on that one.
I would actually think here that it might be worth it to initiate them the Skull Mask trade sequence.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, if it's on your way, like, if you can route it in, and you get Feroz and can use it for a good chunk of the game, Feroz can save you so much time in just, like, I think in just Forest Temple alone, it can save you minutes. Like, 1 or 2 minutes? Not 100% sure, because I never timed it, but...
And especially if you get 2 small keys right off the bat in Forest, just climb right up and set Forest Wind.
Yeah, that's
In
like
there.
incredibly powerful. And it even retains the state of the turned corridor, the twisted corridor. Like you go in twisted, go out, twist it, then do stuff. Jump. Yeah, you can go do. Yeah, you can go do things and then walk back up, and the room is twisted again, so I can just continue.
Yeah, it's almost like the twisted corridor and the normal corridor are actually 2 separate locations.
Yeah. Yeah, Rollo, I 100% agree. Like, for like something that small like Feroz Wind, like if that made the difference, the deciding factor in this race, that would be really cool to see, I believe. Oh, and that's a big Goron sword in the TARDIS, the crate that's locked behind the bean in the graveyard. That's another little time saver. But
Yeah,
I really
definitely more
wonder.
of that.
I wonder if that's going to be picked up. Like, you can pick it up with the boomerang, you can pick it up with the long shot, or you can plant the beam. I wonder if it's if one of them is going for the river next, buying some beans and checking what the river has in store. With some of Storms, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I definitely would not be opposed to getting some beans, especially with the Colossus Way of the Hero.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also the crater, which we haven't seen yet. Like, it could be a bean seed, right? 3 good items and beans.
I'm not too sure if any of these runners know the hover boots trick to get the heart piece top of the crater.
Well, I sure hope so, because I think it's in logic.
It is in logic, so our runners should be familiar with that. And like, I have seen a lot of people in the Scrubs tournament actually pulling off tricks that like only good players know. So, not to say that Scrubs are bad players, I'm a Scrub myself, I wouldn't say anything like that. But like, there's definitely a lot of potential in all of these runners, and like, I would not be surprised to see 1 or 2 cool tricks in this race. Maybe even more.
I know I've definitely learned a few tricks just by watching the different groups of the Scrubs races.
Yeah, there's so much you can pick up on if you watch races. It's insane. Okay, Frogs 1, what do you have? The last time I checked Frogs 1, it had 50 rupees, and it was like, wait, this is
Did I
just
play the
same.
wrong song?
That's just the same as every other song, right? Okay, that's some chews. Free chews are always good. I would argue that chews are the best utility item in the game. But please go ahead, sorry.
I need to learn more about chews, let me tell you. One thing I will say is that's definitely not 5 chews, because we already found the 5 chews.
I think there's more than one 5-pack.
Oh. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think there's more than one 5-pack. There is
I
not
thought it was like
one
1
5-pack.
5 and 120, and like the rest are 10s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or something.
Okay, thank you for pointing that out. There's a lot of stuff that I don't know, so 1 20-pack and 3 10-packs. 4 10-packs even. Yeah, that makes 4 10-packs.
Shoutouts to Octave Song. Up A, up A, up.
That's an
For the-
I didn't know that. But I'm not a musician by any means.
Yeah. High D to low D. So,
Wow.
just the whole time.
Oh, and that's our very last Rare of the Hero location being Ice Cavern.
Uh-huh. So that's where ZL is. No, I'm kidding. You can't have ZL there.
Yeah, get your Rush Ice, Chan.
It's interesting.
Who said Ice Palace? I certainly didn't.
No, it's...
Let me just boot up a Link to the Past rando and rush Ice Palace.
I think I
should
can get to Ice Palace before these people finish.
I never play it. A Link to the Past random.
Well, you're not required to.
I'm not. Like, I wasn't really attached to A Link to the Past anyway, because that was a game that I didn't own as a child, because I got it later.
I never owned it as a child, but I had a friend who did, and I would always play it when I came over there. So it was like,
Yeah,
so it was
I
even
remember.
more nostalgic because I wanted to play it so bad.
Yeah.
All right, so Rilik is going to go ahead and plant the bean for that.
Yeah, that's a Yeah,
So
that hint
what-
zone was specifically to celebrate your return, kid.
With Way of the Hero Ice, of course you're going to need the Ruto's letter to get that. You will also need ZL, at least in Logic. Although some of our runners might be able to get in there with just the hover boots. And I think it's theoretically possible without the hover boots, but it's a little more precise.
I'm not too sure if it's possible without hovers. But with hovers it's like incredibly easy. If you have a hook shot or a bow. But we have that, so.
Incoherent picking up the Song of Storms as well. Does look like Rilik might be heading toward adult time now.
Yeah, I think it's after about 40 minutes, it should be about time to go adult. And I think Rilik is not going to go into Garut Valley, which might actually not be too bad because there was nothing there if I recall correctly.
So, if I had to guess, what I'd think is probably get something like Bolero on the windmill, and then have ZL at the Bolero check.
Yeah, but with that bow and the hover boots we can naturally breach.
Yeah.
The song in
We
crate.
can also just get there. Yeah, you're right. We might not have Bolero at the windmill.
It might have, and that's just a disappointment then.
Yeah.
I'm guessing at this point, if Ice Cavern doesn't have an item, I'm wondering if Opponent's Song is in there just to cross the bridge.
Ooh,
To get to the wasteland.
that's that sounds like giant bait.
Well,
Yeah,
GTG
like
is Way of the Hero, so.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah,
Problem
so
with
that's the
GTG
situation where you really want to hope that you know how to do reverse wasteland.
Yes.
Alright, Dongo's Cavern is our light medallion. Forest is Shadow Temple. Fire is Jabu Jabu. Water is water. And Shadow is in the Fire Temple. And we've got Deku Tree, we knew that already. So, I honestly wouldn't be opposed to trying to clear out fire as soon as possible here, because we know it's foolish and it's a medallion. So, and it's also a shadow medallion.
That gives us a light arrow cutscene.
Yeah, exactly.
That was the water medallion again. It's vanilla.
Water's water.
So I wonder what their strength 2 is for. Most likely for something in GTG. Could also be something in Spirit, but that would like point to Stone Spirit in a way. That's not what you want to see.
Alright, so really picking up the Bigoron sword and heading to the Forest Temple area. Getting Bolero here.
Yeah, that's decent. Just play it right now. You would walk from here anyway. Possibly.
Seems good.
So is this ZL or not?
I mean, it's gotta be, right?
And it is!
Alright. Yeah, we've got Stone Spirit and Stone Forest. Yeah.
I can't see.
We know all about Stone Forest, don't we?
See what the item on the crater wall was? I didn't.
I did not either. It blended in with the background real hard.
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
get a good
combat
look
is
at it.
right. the bottom of the well is now full clearable. So that might actually be a good play.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Like, it's a decent area, it's fast to clear, it's check dense, and we have Nocturne to quickly go there. Oh, sadly missing the hoverboot strat over there. I think it's like a little more to the right and then it's good. Also, like, backwalking immensely helps. Sadly I didn't see what was on top.
Once they climb the ladder up here, we'll get a good look at it.
Yeah, climbing the ladder is just... like, you automatically see what it is.
We're getting
Unless you don't
the
pay attention.
fairy check. The crater fairy check, that is.
It looks like Incohorent is just like... Rilik has a very small lead because of all the stuff he already picked up. So Incohorent is just following in Rilik's footsteps right now. Just picked up the hover boots.
We found the winner heart piece.
Okay, it's a blue rupee. We did?
Yep. It was in the DMC ferry.
Wow.
So that's the DMC way of the hero, right?
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
Or
When you find it, you win. That's
there should just be, like, they should add to the joke hints, like, a series of hints to talk about the way of the memer. And it just tells you where some of the meme items
as
are.
Junkins, I could probably see that. Yeah. But like, that's actually like using the term "way off" is actually really risky because it makes you a wacky hero. So
that would just be something if you're really like looking to troll somebody.
the way of the troll.
I think one thing that would be interesting is have a seed where, or have a race where, like, all the hints are turned off, but you're just given a page of all the hints to begin with, like what they would be, so you know what they are to begin with. So you gotta check the stones, but
That's the catch.
but both players know. So I mean, I wouldn't want to do it all the time, but it sounds like an interesting variant.
I mean, there is something like spoiler log races where you look at the spoiler log and then just race.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was
That
thinking
would
it's
be
like spoiler log light.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, it definitely sounds interesting. Not gonna lie.
We'll probably see a DC and Fire Temple player soon on Rilik's side.
Yeah, since Fire Temple is required, Ad is actually full clearable, right? We have everything in logic to go there. Well, except for a wallet or a Goron tunic.
Right.
We did pick up a bug bottle, so we can grab a fairy if needed.
True. Yeah, the DC play is actually the, I think, most obvious play for Rilik right now. Because that's quick, that's a lot of checks, and that's required, which is the most important part of that. And
The Colossus right hand, I have to think about this. That's the Silver Gauntlets chest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I actually prefer left hand and right hand versus like Silver's chest and Mirror chest.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just I have to turn around backwards because when I think about them, I'm looking at them from outside and I'm like, that's the no,
Yeah.
they're right. The Colossus is right.
The more often you actually do this exercise in your head that you turn around the hands, like the more often you do it, it actually becomes easier after a while. The other right. Yeah, that reminds me back when I was practicing for my driver's license, having driving lessons with my brother, and like, no, not that, right? Yeah. Good old times. I can't even remember who made the mistakes. It was just really funny.
Incoherent now sees BGS having already gone adult, which is
Yeah, that's like not being able to pick up the beam beforehand. Was there any game breaking in River, by the way? Think not.
Didn't look like it.
So each of them has done something that the other hasn't, that didn't yield anything. But those beams, like Incohorent Sword is not only pretty decent time saver on bosses, it's like it also adds up, like it makes everything more consistent.
Shout outs to entirely unnecessary but still cool bow strats from
I really like
Rilik there.
Isn't that even in logic if you just have the bow and
I believe so.
go there?
I want to say yes.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, so the trick for those of you who don't know is you shoot the first one on one side and then you shoot one further down on the other side so that the explosion chain reaches it roughly at the same time.
Yeah, roughly is a good point because like it's not really too precise.
Right.
Like, it doesn't have to be exactly right.
But trying to shoot like the first one and then the first one, you're probably not going to get it.
Probably not.
A 59 from Incoherent there.
Yeah,
Just in
very
time.
close. And that's another bottle, by the way. Pretty close, but like Dumpe was mean, to be fair.
Like you do.
Oh, you can just backwalk with the hovers through there and reach that platform.
You can actually.
I
You mean
did
in
not
the one in
think so.
Dodongos?
Yeah.
You can
I
actually.
always-
You can actually just. I think you can just. If you get one roll in, you can just walk there with hover boots.
I just roll. I don't backwalk.
Yeah, just roll. And like you can save it with a jump slash if you need to. And that's a wallet. That puts a deeper part of fire and also Babaji into logic right now.
Speaking of in logic, there's a Pona song at the windmill.
I wonder what's that for. I have no idea. Yeah, that's for the way of the hero.
So
G, which is actually isn't it even full clearable right now? For anyone who has strength 2 with the hookshot and the bow. And even the hammer.
yeah,
If you want to stay
like
in that.
it's full clearable in logic minus
The toilet. Yeah. The toilet for anyone who's
we-
wondering.
not a thing.
Yeah, if you want to take it away, that's fine.
Yeah, toilet is that wonderful room in the Rudo training grounds. It's blocked by Song of Time blocks, full of silver rupees that you have to be underwater, and has those like shell blade things that I hate, that are my actual literal nemesis in this game.
Yeah. So it's made of water. It's swirling. And like I really wonder how it got its name. But like for everyone who has like clams in their toilet, there's probably something wrong.
True. Also, you really shouldn't be throwing your money down there.
No, definitely not. Oh, adult shooting yielding a scale.
Hmm.
I really liked how you got the wallet and immediately got a wallet refill with a 200 rupee.
Yeah, that's really convenient. Like, I would actually buy the Goron tunic at this point. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'd do that and I'd full clear fire, to be honest. Or clear as much as I needed to. You know, get the boss key and be done.
Yeah.
Don't full clear it. That would be silly.
Unless boss key chest is on hammer chest, then we full clear it. But
That's true. Even worse if it's on
Wait,
the
a
air,
second.
because I don't think anybody
Wait a
activated the
second.
Scarecrow song yet.
Rilik hasn't done Kakariko Village yet, right? As an adult.
no.
Because he just straight up warped. That's interesting. So I can see a CAC play coming up from him right now because the DC after DC cutscene puts you really close to him.
Right.
So
Yeah,
they
it
might
drops you
just
right.
be high fiving each other.
It looks like Incoherent was trying to jump on top of the house there.
How about the roof? Yeah, that's a jump that's like it needs some practice. Let's say that. But like if you get it down a few times, like if you practice it a few times, it's actually not that difficult.
The way I know to do it is kind of line up a little bit off to the side but far away, and then just roll straight off the edge toward the thing. Though with the hook shot, it is possible to get on top of that roof without any other, without any shenanigans.
Yeah, the hook shot is a good backup strat.
Some people thought the intended strat was to use the long shot. It can be done with just the hook shot.
Yeah, you can even like what happened to me was I jumped onto the roof, but like fell down on the other side where the grotto is and didn't reach the man on the roof. And I had the hook shot, so I was like, I was standing at the like in front of the windmill entrance, and I stood on the fence and just hook shot to the roof.
That I believe is the way you're supposed to do it.
Yeah. I mean, the trick for getting to the man on the man on the roof without hookshot is on in these settings.
Right.
So it is required to do that. It can be required to do that.
Right, so Rilik's going to be heading for the maze chests here in Goron City. And he's got every possible way he could want to get to this silly chest.
Yeah, because you can also
Yeah,
use the
hammer.
silver gauntlets.
Yeah, the silver gauntlets let you come in here and say, hey, what maze?
Another huge rupee. I think we have seen 4 of them already. By the
Why
way,
money?
this brings me to my favorite hint in the game. My favorite hint in the game is indeed that a hammer in Goron City unlocks the Megaton hammer. That's like the best hint that's possible.
So we did finally get our Ocarina of Time hint. It is the Sun Song.
Sun Song,
Unlocks one check.
yeah, but it's a great utility tool, especially if your time of day routing is not consistent. Like it's a good, what do you call it? It allows for some good backup plays.
Okay, let me correct this. I finally saw the Ocarina of Time hint. You guys may have saw it earlier. Tells you how much I pay attention to things.
I actually missed it until you just pointed it out.
Yeah, I didn't see it in River either.
Our trackers are much more aware of things than we are. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, but there's a lot there. Like we have to take care, like have to concentrate on gameplay aspects and the routing. So that hubbub noise. That's a nut bubble exploding.
Wow.
I just call them nut bubbles because like they are bubbles, but they're not called bubbles. They're called shubom, I believe, which is pretty close to the Japanese word for bubble, if I recall that correctly. I've just recently heard of that. Fun fact. They just call them nut bubbles. It's easier.
And the nut, of course, because the best strat to dispatch them is to throw a Deku Nut at them.
Or just yeah. The nut is like a really good item as well.
Alright, so Requiem acquired by Rilik. I would be tempted to try to get out there as soon as possible just to see what the way the hero item out there is.
Picking up the bombs. That's a cool strat that you can do. That's fairly easy to pull off. You can actually clone that bomb drop by destroying the pot but not picking the bombs up, and then like going a little further into the cave to like basically re-enter the room, and then the pot respawns, but the bombs are still in there, so you can just dump them up.
As long as you don't pick them up, you can do
As
that.
long as, yeah, I mean, you're only limited by the time you have before they despawn, but with the bow you can even like do it 3 times, maybe 4 times if you need. So that's like a really good place to fill up bombs. Also, neither of them has a shield yet. Looks like both of them are team never buy a shield.
Really smooth Dante race on Rilik side.
Yeah, very nice. Look at that time, dude. 52 is really solid.
Nice. That's the second bottle we found so far.
Yep,
But
but not the
of
one
which
we want to
containing
see.
leather.
Yeah, we want to
One
see
is-
a entirely different bottle.
Yes, a bottle that has something written in it.
Preferably not held by the same person who you're supposed to deliver it to.
Good old paradox letter.
Yeah, it just happened recently, and it was fun.
Might
Yeah,
have been in the race that the 2 commentators you're commentating with were a part of.
That was just insane.
just maybe. You know. Happy 1 hour.
Wasn't I commentating that one even? Wasn't it yesterday? I'm losing track of time, so please excuse me.
It was Friday.
Was it Friday?
But I don't know what had.
Oh no, I was not. I was not commentating for that one. But I was watching it, and I embraced it. The Paradox Letter, it was so cool.
See, I blame myself because when they put out the survey for this and they asked what your favorite meme was, I said paradox letter.
Yeah. So yeah, that's actually like a question that it's not related to this race, but it's actually something that I'm curious about. So, when you pick up that paradox letter, what does it feel like? I really want to know.
Well, I just felt validated because I'm like, well, it's gonna be this.
It's like, why do you have this? A lot of questions.
I mean, to be fair, it was decently hinted. So,
Alright. So back to the race in
back to
question
the race at
here.
hand. Yeah. I was just too curious.
More bow strats for the for Link to Goron here. This will be the second bow strats we've seen from different angles, actually.
It's the easiest one, the bow strat. Also, it's really interesting that, like, Rilik and Incohorent were doing, like, they just swapped places from the Crater Goron City area and Kag to DC. Like, they have kind of swapped places.
Will we see double foolish fire from these guys soon?
I mean, they know, both of them know that fire's foolish, right? So, like,
Yeah.
what medallion was it again?
Shadow.
Shadow.
So it is. You would get an item check out of it. Is the thing.
Very true. But like if it was light medallion, you could just do it whenever, especially having Bolero in their pocket.
Is Incoherent about to buy a Goron tunic? It looks like it.
Yeah, buying the Goron tunic, but not buying a shield. Okay.
Well, I mean, when you're about to go into fire, that makes a ton of sense, to be honest.
Yeah. A shield is like really handy to have. Like the shield just makes everything so much faster. But as I said, I would definitely buy a Goron tunic.
I like buying a shield when it's convenient.
I mean, there was so much money on the way. Like, how couldn't you like just buy both? Also,
Does look like.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say it does look like Incoherent is heading for. Well, he's gonna get ZL, and then who knows what he's gonna do from here.
I'm not surprised to see him turn around there, just because Death Mountain creators wave the hero, and that is just another song check, another check unlocked by that song that you can just do. So clearing the creator is not the worst idea at this point.
You can full clear this too now.
Yep.
Did we ever get a good look at what was on top of the volcano? I don't remember.
It was $5, I think.
Okay, good.
Nothing too exciting. Oh, also shout out to Eurogla. Thanks for the. I think I butchered your name. Thanks for the 8 months subscription, tier 1. Appreciate it. Eurogla, is it possibly? Yeah. Names with a lot of vowels in it.
I think I
Distract
would
me.
pronounce it arugula.
Arugla. Yeah, definitely a new in the middle.
Alright, so we are out at the Desert Colossus. Is that a lens?
Is that the lens?
Is this lens bait the whole time?
Shadow is required, so if this is definitely not for crossing the wasteland, but like if that's the lens, then I didn't get a good look at it, but
I didn't get a good look at it. I have.
It kind of looked like a lens.
I have Rilik's stream audio up, and he says that it looked like a poopy.
okay. Maybe we need to see once Incoherent gets there what it is.
Well, we can tell if I'm wrong if this is nothing.
If this is the lens.
Or if this is like something important.
Yeah, if this is like anything. I mean, it could just be both. Now. Just because the location is hinted where the hero wants doesn't mean it cannot. That's the lens.
Okay. Apparently I can't see squat, but I am somehow a prophet.
Yeah.
So there's that.
That was good. Yeah, really disappointed by that.
Lens way of the hero.
Not surprising at all.
We are going to get the reverse wasteland play here.
Wait, that's a reverse that I haven't seen yet. Going for the box.
That's the only way I know how to do it.
I have a different setup, but like it's incredibly inconsistent. That's like going for the box and then making your way around. That's actually really interesting.
That's what I do. I haven't learned the other way that you can do.
I really want to learn the way where you eyeball it, because like my setup's really stupid.
Yeah, I need to learn what the actual strat is, because like the one I use is just something I cobbled together from trying it a bunch of times.
Yeah. I mean, there must be a lot of. Like, that's a backwalking strat for the second half of reversing. Not entirely. Yeah, avoiding out here is like it's very inconvenient. by the way. Incohorent is indeed clearing up Goron City. So I wonder what Incoherent's plan is next. Yeah, we have seen only one foolish location at its fire temple. I wonder if Incoherent is going for the fire temple play, just because it is indeed progression, and like, doing your progression is never bad.
Halt, criminal scum! Wait, wrong game.
I actually don't know which game it is.
I think it's one of the Elder Scrolls. Don't hold me to it.
I'm not familiar with those. You can be right.
We're almost an hour and 10 minutes in, and they're at the same route,
Did you see that?
doing the same things in just different order.
Like, Link was lying on his back and then like flipped over instantly. Or was it just me? Like that looked really funny.
Really just got bodied there, unfortunately. Not even bothering with torch cheese strats.
Yeah, the nuts thread is actually really effective. As long as you like hit her and then just nut immediately, and like she gets stunned immediately then. But you have to land that one hit. Or get that one hit first. Okay, that's it.
Oh yeah, lack of shields would make the crouch stabs pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
You could still, you with the big arm sword, you could still like slash at the, with that.
All right. Guru, well, the guard there dealt with, and we have access to our favorite Gerudo training
Oh,
ground.
not enough money.
Rip.
Yeah, but there's an easy way to farm money inside the fortress.
Like in the room he was just in, there's a 20 rupee in a pot there.
Yeah, I think in all of them. But I'm not 100% sure.
Who's winning? We don't know yet.
Yeah, it's actually still pretty close between those two. Like,
Ladies
only
and
five.
gentlemen, Incoherent is buying a shield.
Finally. Like after all that, if you don't have a shield yet, actually it's a good time to buy one. Yeah, Incoherent getting Bolero, which would just send him back to where he came from. Also going for the Requiem play now. Scouting
So
what's possibly where the hero in Requiem only to, in There's a Colossus only to be disappointed. And then probably also going to reverse.
So we might see some real convergence here.
Yeah, they're just coming back again.
Alright.
That's a shiny pair of boots.
Ho 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 ho
Waiting
ho.
on top of the fortress.
Ooh.
Both are required, so not too bad.
So now you go into GCG and you're like, well, I really hope it's not toilet because I ain't coming back.
Yeah, the Song of Time would be really good. Yeah, I think we talked about it earlier that Gerudo training grounds are actually full clearer, but well, that's not entirely true because he lacks Song of Time. If I got that correctly.
Yeah. And Song of Time is either going to be on Burning Cack or Ice Cavern. Oh man, if Ice Cavern is Way of the Hero for Song of Time for something in toilet.
that would
Interesting.
be really funny.
That would be basically like, who rolled this seed and why do you hate me?
Well, out of our perspective, it's actually not too bad. Like, the runner's perspective on that is like way worse. Also, that's a 30 hit. No one has talked about it yet, I think.
We haven't talked about it. It was seen earlier.
30 scars is nothing.
Very, very dead.
And it looks like Rilik is going for seeing what's in the child half of Gerudo Valley, excuse me.
Oh, we're gonna get some chew strats here, it looks like.
That's actually a really easy setup that you can do on the bridge pillar. I think it's just a backflip and 2 side hops, turn around and then chew, like sheet Robin. I think the chew explodes too early. Like, I don't think waiting is going to help him. Never mind, got it.
There we go.
And it's nothing. So, yeah.
Alright, Incoherent will now be activating the Scarecrow song. So that's gonna make the Fire Temple play a lot more appealing.
I like how the last note on Incoherent's Scarecrow song is slightly delayed. Or is it just me?
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Interestingly enough, going for the adult play here. Like, Incoherent is really thorough with this in his areas.
Yeah, and if he wanted to go for GTG, he could probably just leave here and get on the horse.
Yeah.
I like Rilik strat there. Saved in GTG and then
Yeah.
check
Go
for
back,
valid.
check the things, and then scum back up. Yeah, that's a reset back up. That's actually really popular, and it's like it saves you a bunch of time.
Yeah, that's what we call ghetto furores win, right?
More like budget for those win.
You don't really want to go out of your way for furores in this scene if you can help it.
40 nuts already.
Literally the most powerful items in the game.
Yeah, like
And we got 40 of them.
I think it's a hard call to make between chews and nuts, which are more valuable, like more impactful. But I would actually go with chews.
I'm gonna have to find your list of chew strats then. Like I gotta learn the Dodongo's Cavern chew strats. I gotta learn all the chew strats. That's the answer.
Yeah, the Dodongo's Cavern chew strat, there's actually 2 of them. One set up on the right and one on the left. And it's very funny that most of the people are really like split on which one is the better one or the more consistent one. And like, I don't know why, but for me it's the left side, for some people it's the right side, and you just can't make any arguments because it's just subjective, I feel.
Also the chew strats for doing ground jumps on the boss. That's another thing. If you don't have bombs or the strength, and you know how to.
What you also can do is, I think you can backflip. I think there's a backflip strat. You just do a backflip and then pull the chew mid backflip, and you position yourself like really close with your back to Dodongo's mouth. And once you have like a few frame window to do a backflip and drop a chew, like gently put it into his mouth. And then... I don't need to draw a picture of that.
You're already painting a.
I'm already painting.
Very nice verbal picture there.
I'm by no means an artist. Just wanted to point that out.
You're clearly a powerful wordsmith over there. That's all I'm saying. All right, Wolfo's time for
Those
Rilik.
guys sometimes just don't want to cooperate. What's so difficult about showing your back? Like, I don't get it.
I was told, I was watching the rando race that happened at GDQ, or the rando run, and they said the trick to this is if you show your back, they'll show theirs. But then you have to be able to turn around and hit
Yeah,
it.
I mean they attack you first, but then they do.
Right.
Like, you have to show them that you trust them, and then they trust you. Nah, they're going to attack you. Also, like, I made the observation that, like, if they attack you and you don't Z-target them, they just do one punch and don't turn around at all.
Some rare times you can kill them with fin slashes.
Oh, the rank.
There we go.
That's probably where the hero in GTG.
That is definitely
So-
the most likely candidate.
But I wonder if there's more. Like,
You can easily find letter here.
we are still missing a bunch of items like long shot, wisdom, light arrows. Okay, those are not way of the hero, but they are indeed required.
It's at the very least convenient to find them while you're looking for other things.
Yeah.
So now we just need magic, letter, and long shot.
And then that's it, right?
That is it.
And letter can't be the ice cavern way of the hero.
Yeah, that's true. So
It
Magic
could just
and
be ice. It could just be ice cavern, Song of Time for a key at the silly toilet in here to get something in the middle. So it could be just complete bait.
yeah, it could just be key dungeon bait.
It's the first time in a while I've seen people ride the whole ring around the eye statues here. It's a perfectly valid strat.
I
Most
have
people, I
in a
think,
long
jump into
time.
the middle.
Yeah. I have not seen that merry-go-round in a long time. I wonder if it was after the rule, if it was worth bailing out of GTG. Like that's a thought that I've been playing with for a while. Like when it is a good idea to bail out of a place and when it's not.
Interesting. And Rilik suffering the same fate I did the other day. Trying to set up the cheese for the middle chest and then getting interrupted by the cutscene.
Mirror shield.
Game?
Team never buy a shield wins this time, I believe. Also, wait. Let's hope that's not. Let's hope that's not Wave the Hero, right? Like that's an item you don't want to find. So maybe bailing was the way. Like if that's bait, then bailing was probably the way.
Imagine if long shot is on Song Grave.
For ID, I mean, if it was just on Twitch, sitting on Twin Rover, that would already be enough. Brutal's letter and Child Spirit. No, I'm not too sure. But like we haven't seen anything yet.
Alright, so we've got 5 total keys right now from GTG. He's gonna check the right side. I imagine he's gonna...
Save scum them.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. That's one key.
I believe the ledge out there was just a heart. A recovery heart.
Okay, 2 keys.
Right, so you're even on keys here, so you don't have to reset.
Like this answer in this poll here.
This poll is great.
I voted the best answer.
I mean, we can't rush ice just yet. We still need the ticket. The ticket on the bottom. I'm going to take the unpopular one this time. Well, not enough keys to reach the center just yet.
So does that mean toilet is a key, definitely?
Well, we're missing one key, and everything else is everything else is clear.
Everything else
So toilet is a key, yes.
And unfortunately, the way Rilik did this, if that center chest turns out to be important, he's gonna have to go get that key.
Yeah. Like with the 2 for 2 going into safe scumming the maze and then just keeping them. Actually, like not saving that would have been faster because you don't have to do toilet and you can just easily
Right,
pick up
you
a
could
key.
have used the Song of Time to
So-
just get the ones on the right.
Let's just hope that there's nothing on the central chest. The problem is there's a sometimes hint that you can get that says what's in the final chest, but we didn't get it this time, and we have already found all of our sometimes hints, so no luck on this time.
And that being said, if that's the intended, if that's the way of the hero for GTG, you wouldn't get that sometimes hint.
Yeah, but it's probably
Yeah, it's probably Boomerang.
not that important. Incohorent sadly doesn't have any luck with the likes this time around. Like they can be really mean. And the hitbox, like the hitboxes are really weird. Both the offensive and defensive hitbox are very, very weird.
So would you say that you don't like
I
them?
don't like likes.
Way too many likes.
Just remember to hit like on this. Wait a minute.
Imagine you have a post on Facebook and then likes this. Like there's a liking it. That would actually be hilarious, right?
Let me just go make a Twitter account
Twitter
Follow,
account
like.
like.
and just like videos.
Yeah, I'm actually on the verge of creating a Twitter account myself, so I'm just going for like. I could just go for like, and it would be really funny. I bet there is already one. Like, there's no way we are the first persons who have these ideas, right? There's no way. That's not going to work.
Yeah, you're not. The target is a little bit deeper inside the eye. You just can't hit it from that particular location.
Yeah, this is like, I have found a way that's pretty consistent, but it took me months to actually figure it out.
There's a way that you can stand in a spot and shoot 2 eyes in the
Yeah,
same
you can do
spot.
that twice even. At like is a Twitter account, but it's suspended. Thank you for looking it up, Purple. Yeah. I thought I was the first one with that idea. So Incohorent following Rilik's footsteps in GTG, while Rilik went back child. Maybe we see a well play here. Well played, sir. Huh?
Yeah, that does seem
Looks
reasonable.
like it.
given ZL already, we have everything we need for
Yeah.
the well.
And we need a lot of stuff still. Like, a lot. Oh, yeah, not... You have to play the song. I mean, I don't know where he lives, if it's hot. Maybe you need to, like, take a dip into the pool. Cool yourself down a little.
Can you get all the way down there with the gold scale?
No.
Okay.
That would be funny.
It's just a little bit deeper than that, I think. I never tried, but
Devs accounted for it. And they don't. The Navi dive is not legal.
Ocarina dive. Ocarina dive, Navi dive, that's the Kako dive. Like, the Kako dive is a trick that's not allowed, of course, because it uses ISG. And it utilizes chicken, and you put your sword back with ISG, and then you have the infinite hitbox on your back. Then you pick up the chicken, and once you let go of the chicken, the cutscene starts where the chicken calls its friends. And if you backflip in that moment, you can reach the bottom of the well. The bottom of the well. And that's also dubbed by some people Rocket Cock. I don't know who came up with that.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Yeah, but like a rocket is to go higher up, not further down. Right?
there's another strat with that involves not ISG,
Okay.
but I'm not gonna go into details because it's something to do not with this race, and I can mention it later.
Hey guys. Rilik just found second wallet.
What does that mean?
Just saying.
Paradox letter.
Don't tell me it's Paradox Letter again. Don't tell me it's Paradox Letter again. Like, I can't bear that a third time in 2 months.
It would be particularly awful this time because we don't have a hint for Zora's domain.
Very true. Like, this is not hinted at all, right?
A non-hinted paradox letter. Come on.
I mean, the well is not the way of the hero location,
Nope.
so I wouldn't be too worried.
I mean, like the other day, neither of the wallet locations were way of the hero. So
Very true. Another Hylian shield. Yeah, now that we have a shield, we are finding all of them. That's just how it goes with shields sometimes. And it looks like Incohorent is going for the fire play here, which is actually reasonable because you have to do this at some point, so why not just commit to it now?
and you do get that one check.
Doing a foolish dungeon might as well just give you a short breather to actually like just turn your brain off for a second and just like take a quick break from routing, or like it could help you give you a little more time to think about the next move you're gonna take. Like it's a really cool way to use those dungeons in your favor.
I mean, in a run that's this long, no matter what you do, it does help to give your brain a break every now and then.
Yeah, very true. It's a time to route off.
I mean, all of the shields in the well.
All the fucking shields. Sorry, I wasn't meant to say that. All the shields. That head is so annoying. Picking up Steve mid-fight. So that chest in the back of the room was dubbed Steve by someone. I have no idea who it was and why it's called that in particular, but that's just how we roll.
Just a random commentary one day they decided, well, we got the dead hand chest here. We need to give this one a name.
Yeah, the not dead
We're
hand.
just like, okay, it's called Steve. So it just occurred to me what was happening there in the Flare Dancer fight. Using basically doing the jump slash to start with, and then you hit the hammer on the wall to make the thing fall down, so you don't lose the stored jump slash. That makes sense.
Yep. And also, I think it's important to note, like, I think most people are familiar with that, but it doesn't hurt to point out that for some reason the Master Sword actually is the most effective weapon on Flare Dancers. Like, it shares a weakness with Ganon, I think.
It's got the same damage table as Ganon.
Yeah, it's really weird, like an oversight by the developers probably.
I think they just linked to the wrong damage table is what they did.
Yeah. But it's like it's just something you have to keep in mind if you have your Incohorent sword. It's actually worth equipping the Master Sword. So yeah, two very interesting mechanics in this fight chained together.
How deep are we going into fire?
Probably too deep for anyone's particular taste.
The deeper the boss key is in fire, the longer the break is.
True. And I mean, you can't. The thing about this is, you can't really feel bad no matter where the boss key is, because you know your opponent is going to have to do the same.
That's what I'm always thinking when I'm going through fire. Like, the deeper I go, I'm like, okay, my opponent has to do this too. Like, or any opponent has to do that too. So, like, this is still required. It doesn't feel bad. The real problem comes, like, the real decision making in fire comes. Like, what do you do after you find the boss key? After you defeat the boss? Do you go back or not? Because that is, it's not too likely. There's a lot of better locations to search items, but sometimes it's just unavoidable.
And of course, in this particular seed, you absolutely do not, under any
Yeah,
circumstances.
in this seed you don't do that, because, well, it's hinted. Foolish, true. But just in general. Am I too much on the general side?
So the only thing we really found here in the well was the wallet.
Will it come into play? No.
Who knows? I hope not, because that's
so
just
the only thing we found in well was the wallet. Was the only thing really the wallet?
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Oh no. Okay, so well is a bust. Possibly. Maybe we need the wallet to buy a Zora tunic for central pillar logic in water, like key logic in water temple.
Yeah, you could have something like the only Zora tunic is in Ganon's castle or something.
Yeah.
Or you could have Paradox Letter.
Again.
You'd just be quite improbable.
So Paradox Letter for Ice, for Song of Time, for Toil.
Oh no. The shield is gone. Those fire keys are annoying as heck. Also interesting to point out that Rilik is actually going for the stone child spirit play here.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
wanting
feel like
to get some child.
I feel like it's just like one. You check the first two chests here and bail.
Yeah, I think it depends. Like,
I mean, you've got the. Oh yeah, you're right. We don't have a real good way of lighting torches as adults, so that's
like you can just
consideration.
If there's only items in the first two checks, then like there isn't even a choice. The problem about like going to all kinds of different places now is for the remaining 3 medallion dungeons, Shadow, Jabu, and Water, we're missing 1 item each to complete them. So it's really hard to say where to go next. I think we need to find something soon.
And honestly, if each one of these runners would find that one thing that we need first, we'll become ahead definitely.
Yeah, like it kind of balances, I think, because like it depends. If like Rilik is really grinding for finding progression right now, like progression items rather, and Rilik is already doing progression in fire, which Rilik at some point has to do. So like that time that Incoherent takes to clear fire is the time that he is ahead until he like is the time window in which he has to pick up the item that Rilik found in that time.
Alright, there's our boss key for fire.
Yeah, that was not too deep in. That's actually quite okay.
It might have been the same place it was on Friday.
Might have been the same place it has been on, like it wasn't the maze, right? In the
It's lower
Uh,
boulder maze.
lower border maze, yeah, that's like I think it has been like that for at least 4 seeds recently for me. Both playing and spectating.
What are the chances that we are finding similar things in our seed, Doctor, than us being comms in this race?
Well, I mean,
Like if this is a paradox letter seed, you two are cursed.
we are cursed. That is the case.
Legit gonna be stepping away from my mic for a little bit if that's the case.
And you have every right to do so. Like that. What a coincidence would that be? Let's see how Incoherent goes with the Warvagia fighter, sorry. For some reason, those boss names are really similar to me. I don't know why I mix them up all the time.
Oh, having a little trouble hitting
Wow,
the...
still got it.
Oh,
got it.
wow.
But like this
Wow.
is incredible. Oh, this is wow. That was incredibly close to the hitbox.
Yeah.
So the way this fight works is, you know, there's 2 like phases that's Warvagia switches between, the flying one and the whack-a-mole one. Turns out there's actually 2 hitboxes for each of them, 1 hitbox for each of them. And the one that flies is actually hidden inside that hole at the beginning of the fight, and like you can hit it in the box. So
I think if I was counting correctly, if he had switched to Viggoron's sword and done a jump slash on that last one, he would have got...
he doesn't have bigger sword.
He doesn't have it.
You are
He
right.
didn't pick it up.
I am...
I mean, you could still save it with choose and nuts. Like there's 2 strats on this. So like if you manage to get the strat correctly, you're actually able to apply enough bombs that Warvagia never flies up and you just like quick kill her.
You go for seven bombs.
Yeah. It's drop a bomb, stun. The stun also damages. Does damage. It's like drop a bomb, stun, drop 3 bombs, stun, drop 3 bombs, and then kill. Drop one kill. I
So,
think that's about it.
meanwhile, Rilik is kind of rounding up skulls, going for the 20.
Yeah, I think he's at 19 right now.
He's at 19.
Sadly, in that time that Incoherent used to clear the fire temple, Rilik didn't find anything worthwhile. Probably.
Now,
Like,
Incoherent is about to get an immediate check.
yeah, just get the light arrow cutscene. Was worth the shot. Okay, Incoherent is going to turn shite again. Are they are high-fiving each other, right? Again, like I think this is the 3rd time that they high-fived each other. One time in like after DC in Kakariko Village.
Technically, I think it's worth 30 shots.
Yeah, because it was a 30-pack of arrows.
Bad jokes, I know.
I actually didn't get it. I didn't even know it was supposed to be a joke. But then again, I blame it on having a different cultural background than you do.
Fair enough, yes.
Probably. That's that's the case most of the time, I think. Problem is though, if you explain jokes, they lose all of their comedic value. So let's just not do that.
Let's see. We might see lab diving here.
Yeah, doing lap dive out of logic with iron boots and hookshot might actually be something. But yeah, setting up the scarecrow first before going into fire makes a lot of sense. Because yeah, could have a key and stuff. And this is Incoherent revealing a new check to us that we haven't seen yet, right? The Divin's Fire, Hyrule Castle, whatever you want to call her fairy.
Nope, we have not seen this.
This is a check that gets easily, very easily missed. Like, you can just forget that easily. Sadly, it's nothing.
Alright, so Incoherent now heading for the graveyard.
Is this a well play coming up?
Yeah, we might see some back and forth here.
Yeah, we have been seeing that like for most of the time now that like they really switch places a lot, which makes sense. Like, what are you even gonna do? Like, you have to go do stuff at some point.
This shows how like close these racers are together and how they play.
Yeah, and, like not even in terms of skill, not even only in terms of skill level, but also in the way of how they think about things, like how they approach things.
So where is that letter? That's what I want to know.
That's going to be a really exciting one. I hope. Like is it the like most wanted item right now? I'd say probably yes.
I think so, because letter makes us able to clear Jabu and get into a way of the hero area. Meanwhile, magic only clears Shadow Temple, and long shot only makes us clear Water Temple.
Yeah.
The Shadow Temple does get us that.
Letter
song.
would open up the most things right now. Well, not necessarily the most checks, but like the most locations.
What was the song on the Prelude check again? Sarius? Yeah, Sarius.
Yes.
Yep.
I would be tempted to try for Paradox Letter at this point.
Really? Like, I can see it, but I think you're biased here.
You are correct. I'm very biased.
The two of us are biased.
Yeah, that's completely fair. I didn't say anything against that, but like, there's no clear indicator. Like, it's not clear enough for me to actually go.
Yeah, I'd probably go Child Zora's before I went for Paradox Letter, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, usually you don't, like, if you have either the boomerang or the letter, you don't want to go to Zora's domain without the other, right? But sometimes it's just that way that domain has the missing puzzle. Ruta's letter and Sun's Grave. That's just mean warring, but I like it. Fun, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't really even considered dipping Stone Forest, have we?
No, that's actually Stone Forest might not seem like a bad play at all.
It might be the play with the most possible checks at this point.
I think after Well and GTG are cleared, that's probably the most check dense area we have. Adult Spirit is even better still.
Yeah,
That's true.
right.
Because it's not as linear, it's way faster, and it has way more items. It has way more chests. Also with Spirit, in comparison to Forest, you can, out of Spirit you can just, like, if you want to, you can just bail out at any point and just like easily pick it back up. With Forest, not so much, because it's very linear. So if you go to Forest, you're probably committing on doing the whole thing.
Yeah, you're just dropping 22 minutes or so right there.
Yeah. Having that for Raws on that you could possibly get from Skull Mask in the seat, however. Nah, I think no one's going to bother with that.
I can see Rilik go into Adult Spirit at some point soon.
Yeah, that Spirit makes sense.
Because he set up Child Spirit. Wait, was he the one that did Child Spirit? I don't want to.
I'd say Forest takes somewhere between 14 to 20 minutes. Depending on your level, depending on the execution.
I'm speaking from my own experience level and and also just overestimating, because I always overestimate how long things are going to take.
Yeah, it's probably not 20 minutes, but it's also not 10. Like, it's not really close to 10.
Like the Stolfos fight in the bow room takes me about 5 minutes. I'm kidding.
No, you're kidding. I mean, without the shield and dying several times, I could actually see that.
That's true.
That's why I like to buy a shield. And Incohorent getting chomped in the head twice. That hand is just so annoying. Like, the hitbox is really weird. And the hands are so annoying. Like, the hands are the worst part of this boss, for sure.
I was so proud of myself the other day. In Shadow Temple, I did shieldless dead hand with spin slashes. It was great.
Actually, I like the spin attack strat. Like, if you have Picker on sword, that's just the easiest way to kill that hand.
That assumes you have the dexterity necessary to actually spin the control stick in a reasonable amount of time.
Oh, yeah, for quick spin, I'm not really good at quick spin strats, but like just getting the
Can you do it with just charged up spin attacks?
Charged up spin attacks. It's
Yes.
3 with Master Sword.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like you get a crouch stab jump attack thingy in, and when he turns around, you immediately start charging your spin attack, and then you the timing is not too precise, and you just let go and then hit. For bigger on sword, you do one crouch stab and one spin attack does the trick. For Master Sword, it's an additional spin attack, and you can even do that with the Kokiri sword if you happen to have that. It's just like, I think it's way more consistent than doing the jump attack strat.
That sounds like something I want to try.
Yeah, that's definitely like once I started doing the spin attack strats, I never went back. They're really convenient.
Alright, so Rilik is now going to go do our horseback archery play. I know Incoherent did this earlier.
Yeah, we have seen horseback archery, and I think it was nothing.
It's a little bit weird that he didn't do it while he was here the first time, but...
Yeah, that's also a thing that you can, like, you know that Way of the Hero GTG that you just cleared and there was nothing in it, and you have found something in Guru Fortress already. Like, I can see it slipping your mind, to be fair. Yeah, just a singular stick. Nothing too exciting.
Looks like we'll see the fire play dead.
Yeah, So while Incoherent is still searching for items that allow them to progress in the seed, searching the places that Rilik already searched, which were completely empty besides a wallet, Rilik now decided to catch up in terms of progression. Taking his time to like that.
Sometimes you just want to destroy them.
Yeah, like I can completely see that, because picking up that skull with a like in your neck is like it's terrifying. It's just so stressful.
It might even take longer to do, just to
Possibly, yeah.
leave it
I
alive.
mean, if you have the boomerang, you can just stun it.
Yeah.
And, like, you can stun it, use the slingshot or a bomb shoe to kill the skull, then stun again and pick up the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just have to be careful.
Apparently, everybody is on the crouch stabbing the wall plan, and I didn't even realize it was a thing.
Yeah, that's a really good thing to know. Like, I really wonder how it works, because like you can store a hammer attack, do a master sword crouch stab, and break rocks with it. But like you can the crouch stab, power crouch stab, copies the last damage value that you had on your sword, or whatever punching item you use. But like with the hammer crouch stab, that you actually like, for me it doesn't make any sense that you can shake the ground with it. But like it's good that it works that way.
Yeah, maybe that's not tied to the damage.
It's hinted dead star. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, unfortunately, chicken.
Speaking of hinted and dead, we are still missing 2 foolish location hints. That's the only hints we're still missing, right?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. You'd expect to see them
Yeah. Like,
now.
I wonder where they are. Maybe Zoro's Fountain. There's 2 hint stones in Zoro's Fountain, which we cannot reach yet. Also, I think we haven't seen the one in Zoro's Domain yet, or have we? And have we seen all of them in the river?
I don't think
I
we've
believe
never
it's.
been to Zorzone.
Yeah, nobody's been into Zora's Domain yet. We
Well,
may
I
see
have.
it here.
I have seen Zoro's Domain at least once today, so I can't say for sure. The river we
I
get-
imagine Incoherent will probably end up going into Zora's Domain here at the end of
Yeah.
this.
Like, what if Ruto's letter was just sitting there in Zoro's Domain the entire time? Like,
As adult?
Flashbacks intensify. I think after this, after 2 commentary sessions back to back, like 2 days back to back, I need to rest my voice for at least a day. It's starting to scratch. But it's so much fun.
I need to rest my brain for at least a day. Following the logic of some of these seeds.
Yeah, sometimes it's really, sorry, really complicated. But watching a lot of these races actually, like, you learn so much from watching races and paying attention to the logic.
Yeah, that is true. You can access some of water. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, but
Oh,
you can
yeah.
do that.
It is a logic. That's something you want to see. Wow, of things, dude. I am not available right now.
When I found out that you could hookshot this cage in Fire Temple from the outside, it blew my mind.
Really?
I was like, what?
Yeah. I mean, it's not incredibly obvious, but I think I've always done it this way. I just can't remember a day where I didn't. Maybe like when I picked the game up when I was 10 years old. No, I wasn't even 10 years old. I was. When was it? 1998 in Europe.
Yeah, I was 13.
I was. Why do I need to calculate that? It's 9. I was 9 years old.
You're older than me. But not by quite much. I was 8.
Yeah, we so young. Gerudo Valley is a foolish choice. After we've seen all the checks, that's the
Thanks
second...
a lot, game!
Yeah. Wow, thank you so much, game. That is... I am... Screw it. I'm messing with this. Okay. Quick dialing minigame. No flame storage threads. Oh, that's fine.
I tried that yesterday and didn't do the flame storage right.
Yeah, it takes a few times to get used to because it's like the entire opposite of what you usually do in the space. But like once you get used to it, it's actually not that bad. It's just like it's definitely something that you need to practice, I think. Well, not you in particular, but the player
Well, yeah.
has to practice.
Let's just say everybody in this tournament always has things they could use practice with.
Yes. Everyone. I mean, I still can't do Bongo Bongo consistently. And I just don't get it, like...
Well, you get the guitar solo to Freebird in your head, and you just mash.
For some reason, songs don't work for me. Also, happy 2 hours, everyone.
Remember an hour ago when we were still looking for the same thing?
Yeah, we have not been finding anything for an hour, right?
We
Well,
just did some progression, and
I mean,
All
this
the
seed
2
gave us,
items in Zora's Domain, other
Seed
than
gave us-
the adult one, are gone.
yeah, the seed gave us a lot of things in the beginning, and like it has really slowed down since then.
Volvaji was rude.
Yeah, that was considered a troll hole, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, when Volvaja comes out of the hole that the other hitbox is in. So yeah, like you can turn this around. Like you go to the opposite side of the hole, stun her, and then walk around. But like if you're not prepared for that, like it takes really quick reaction time. It's something easy to pull off. Good thing is, they have a Goron tunic, so... Yeah, and Bikaros sought to save the day. That was a pretty good fight by Rilik.
so Rilik just finished Fire, and Incoherent working on child spirit.
Yeah, they've swapped places again in some ways.
Again.
I feel like we might see convergence on adult spirit here in a second. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would be really interesting. Like, I'm really curious as to what is in spirit. Don't fall asleep, Star. You had plenty of sleep. That's also I've heard. This Starforce can be really, really annoying. What I tend to do is I just like I come into the room, wait for a few frames, drop a nut, and then the guy just leaves me alone, and then I line up the slingshot. I think with the slingshot is actually easier than with the boomerang, because you have like I can't even explain why.
So which side of the bridge do you generally line up the slingshot from?
Right. Like, go into the room, stun, then walk to the right on the edge and just shoot.
Because I think Rilik over here actually did it from the left side earlier.
From the left?
Yeah.
With the slingshot, okay.
All the way to the far wall.
That's interesting.
So we learn new viable strats every day.
Yeah, it's like there's so many strats and tricks and little time saves all over the place that you can do. And like I don't think like that one person knows them all, and like there's always new time saves getting discovered. Like this game has an incredible depth in terms of what things you can do. That's why I prefer the 3D games over the 2D games. It's just a little more technical, if you will. You can say that.
It's interesting. Incoherent is opting to climb more.
I actually don't object to play. I think it's reasonable.
Yeah, it's that thing we were talking about earlier, where you don't necessarily have a consistent way to light torches as an adult here. So
Wait a second. Rilik is really hard farming rupees right now. I wonder.
oh, is he going Paradox Letter?
He's
Is
doing
it happening?
paradox letter check.
I really wonder. But then again, like, what else is there left? What do they have? They have Forest Temple left, which is stone. They have Adult Stone Spirit.
And they have water temple.
And Water Temple, which they cannot full clear.
For the main areas. And then there's a few one-off checks in the overworld.
What about checks in Hyrule Field? Have we
I
seen all
think
of them?
we've seen all of them, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that just doesn't leave too much of the game.
There's Big Pose, somebody mentioned.
I don't really remember seeing the Southern Hyrule Field checks, but they were probably checked.
They were checked. And they were nothing.
I have exactly once taken the statue from downstairs and gone all the way upstairs and shot it with an arrow. I don't ever want to do that again.
Rilik is actually doing it. The blue fire. If this is another paradox letter, I'm losing my mind.
Like I said, I'm gonna mute my mic and walk away for a bit.
Yeah, that's totally fair. We got you covered. Yeah, 80 for Samsung is also in play, Rollo. That's entirely true.
Alright, so Incoherent now doing flame storage to light the torches in
That's
this next room.
really neat. That's really cool.
That's very nice.
Flame storage is so easy to pull off and so versatile.
And you definitely don't want to grab all the rupees in this room.
Yeah, that's way too slow. It's way too slow.
And the timing of that climb through those rooms is pretty tight, actually.
Oh, I got a Beamos in my ear. Please make it stop. Thank you. No, it's still going. Wow, that thing has never let you go.
Should we call that BMOS Rick Astley then?
Because he never gonna give you up.
And we're one meme item away from meme percent.
Goron tunic on 20 skulls? Yeah, that's not really helpful. We have had the means to buy that ages ago.
All right. We see Rilik heading out into Hyrule Field towards Zora's River.
I actually thought for a second that that Incoherent was going to pick up the big Goron sword with the boomerang here. Like I could have definitely seen that. Like there's a trick that you can throw the boomerang and do some side hops and backflips and grab the item on the graveyard crate with the boomerang. Also, both of them like checking 20 skulls within seconds.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened?
So we got a game crash.
No.
Oh no, I just looked away for a second.
Yeah, I was
When did
sitting
they-
here wondering, can
No.
we do
It just happened not too long ago.
When did he last save?
I honestly I don't know.
Alright, so we may be invoking the fair play agreement here and letting things catch up.
I mean, maybe it's good that they didn't find anything in the last minute.
From the looks of it, that's what it's happening.
Hello.
Because Incoherence paused.
Hi. You think you saw the message from your opponent? Okay. I'm gonna go talk to them and see what happens, but yeah, I'll ask you to pause for the moment.
Alright, so he's got the seed reloaded. Oh, it was just after him finishing fire. So the difference is he doesn't have the blue fire.
Yeah.
Oh, so he needs to farm up the money again.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the only thing, then that's actually not too bad. And like FPA covers that.
And everything else he did, he,
Didn't lead to anything.
you know, it's not
Yeah.
a thing.
So like you can just skip them. But I think that was RetroArch being used.
Yes.
So that's curious. A RetroArch crash. Yeah, it looks like Incoherent has stopped.
What is it? 20 minutes for this turning?
I think it covers 20 minutes of time loss, yeah. RetroArch rarely crashes. Like, that's really, like... I have never crashed on RetroArch, and I've been playing this game for almost 2 years now.
The only thing is he crashed doing something I've never seen someone try to do.
Yeah, maybe it's just the game, and not...
Which was he was trying to go up the little section of Zora's River there as an adult. I don't even know if you could do that.
I'm pretty sure I tried that once,
You
but I think
can.
I didn't. I just couldn't go up there. Maybe it's just a bug in the game. But like it doesn't seem like a well-known soft lock, so
Vanilla Crash specifically in that area.
It's not
Wait,
well known.
Chris.
Yeah, so guys, spread the word. So
I
no
think I
one...
know. I think I understand what is happening because the current is strong, and when you're diving, it's pushing you. I'm just theorizing on what's happening. It's pushing you off of the ledge at the same time as you're going down, and the game doesn't know what to do, so it crashes. That's my guess.
That makes sense.
Now I'm curious. Like, while we have the FPA going, I could actually just try it out. No, I'm not going to. It shouldn't take too long until Rilik is back on track. But I'm definitely trying that after this race is over.
No.
I'm just curious about these kind of things. Yeah, really nothing to talk about here.
It just.
So basically, as soon as Rilik gets back to Zora's River area, we should be good to go.
No, I'm wondering if Rilik will be at this trying to be at the same spot that they were at,
Yeah, like
and not understand why it crashed and assumed it was a.
Yeah, I hope
fluke.
someone told him that he should probably not try that again.
We'll see.
Yeah, I hope someone told him. Sometimes the game just doesn't know what to do with you.
I feel like the time on that selling fishes versus going back adult would be or going back child. I think the time on that depends on how many bottles you have.
Yeah, we have 2, I think. Yes, it's 2.
Crashed twice doing the bomb to Stratton Valley. Alright. It looks like Rilik might be giving it a go right here. I don't know. We'll
It looks
see.
like we might be back on track any second. At this point,
He's being told about the crash. That is known.
So he's like, yeah, maybe I won't go that way. Okay. Now, I don't think that there's any way you could say that people should have known about that crash. That's silly.
A lot of people didn't know. Yeah, that's
Slayer Rilik did crash. I just know that you can't go up there going up that way. So I never tried to do anything with it, so.
It's pretty obscure, to be fair. Okay, so
Into where we
actually,
left off.
actually, yeah, Rilik is just waiting. So Incoherent should be able to go soon.
Yeah, that seems like roughly the spot where that would be even. And we should be back underway shortly.
Runners are taking a quick bathroom break by the looks of it.
Both of them?
Are you done?
I know Rilik is.
Okay, so Rilik's gonna be
I
back
think
in
I
like
overheard.
a minute. That looks like a bathroom
Incoherent.
break. Just shouldn't take too long. So, when Rilik gets back, I'll listen you count down the race time room, just starting from 5, and you guys can go from there. Okay. Yeah, I could also do that, but I prefer countdown myself.
Not much going on. Still waiting.
Let's see. I don't know. I'm not really good at when there's nothing going on.
Yeah. I mean, we could always talk about something like what are they going to do next. So, if there's something on King Zora, that's huge.
That is huge for
But
Rilik.
if there's not, what is Rilik going to do next?
Well, I imagine it's going to be some dip into one of them stone dungeons, either Forge or Spirit.
For sure. Like, there isn't even many Overwatch checks left, I believe. Couldn't, like, something be on Goron City on Darunia, because no one went there with ZL?
Yeah, I think Darunia or Goron Pod. I don't think we've seen that either.
We need to beat. Is it
Shadow Temple.
Shadow Temple in order to do Darunia.
But Goron Pod is in Logic.
Yeah.
Oh, because of the location of Saria's song.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Goron City pod is in Logic just with Dins, though. Like, that could have been done. Wait, we don't have
with
magic.
what magic?
Screw that. We don't have magic.
But yeah,
Like,
with ZL, it's in Logic.
Yeah. It could be Paradox magic, though.
Alright, so Rilik has returned to the seat.
Okay, and we're going. Nice.
Yes, we are underway.
In a few seconds, your stream will see it.
I think they're already seeing it.
Yeah, Big Pose is another option, as mentioned by one of our trackers there.
Yeah. Actually, going for the Paradox play instead of doing Big Pose first is, well, it's a very brave play in my opinion.
So I think you should do Big Pose and use that as 50 of your rupees to get the.
Oh, so that's our final foolish location. It's like,
Thanks a lot, game.
I saw that earlier, kind of, but I didn't read all of it, so I wasn't too sure what I saw was actually what I saw.
I didn't see it when they first were here.
Yeah. Incoherent read it when they were doing the river checks.
Okay, let's see if King Zora has something.
I'm prepping the mute button.
Ryu, yeah. Gerudo Valley Baron. That hintstone has your name on it. Congrats. Okay, Incoherent is now going for the Biggerun sword.
Alright, King Zora is getting melted.
Paradox Paradox play 2 seeds in a row. At least for me watching. Well,
And
Death Mountain Trail is still Way of the Hero.
I was gonna say Japan, but we don't know yet.
Death Mountain Trail is Way of the Hero, and Incohorent was not hinted, as far as I can tell. So this is very, very interesting.
Oh no! Oh no is right.
I mean,
Now-
Death Mountain Trail already has fulfilled the Way of the Hero, like, enough.
Yeah,
Like, it was
tons of it.
hookshot and hoverboot. Like, what are the odds there's something on Viggoron?
On Incoherent side, we're seeing Adult Spirit.
Paradox letter extension, yeah.
If Big Goron has the letter, I'm still muting and walking away.
Paradox letter with extra steps.
Vicarious Paradox letter.
Let's see. I mean, this could just be a bust, right? Oh, it's nothing. Yeah, that was definitely a risky play.
Rip.
Unfortunately, did not pay off. So, both players, I think, have equalized in terms of progression right now. And Incohorent going for the Adult Spirit play. Oh, and it looks like Rilik is going for the Forest play here. So, does either of those have an item that we need?
Our first big separation.
Yeah, that's the first very big separation. Like, they've been close together, all, like, for the entirety of the race. Pretty close, at least. So this might actually decide something.
Watch. Nothing is in both of these, and what we need is in Water Temple all along.
Oh no.
We're just sitting on big pose.
We're sitting on
Oh,
big
that.
Goron.
True. Oh, that's a stick. Yeah, it's the rule of Stone Forest that it always has an option. Well, nah. Is Bobby watching this?
Well, there's a parallel. There's a an argument.
That's up.
There it is.
It was found. It's a spirit. This is going to be really, really bad for Rilik. Well,
I would.
yeah. Only if there's no magic in Forest. Like, Rilik has to find magic in Forest at this point.
I would potentially like bail here on Spirit, maybe.
On Spirit, I would definitely bail because you can just do what you're supposed to do, doing progression in Jabu, and then just you can come back anytime. Doesn't even hurt that much. Yeah. So, Rilik really needs to find magic. If both are in Spirit, Rilik is in a really bad spot. I don't think opening the shortcut in Spirit is actually worth it. Like, you can just go out.
Yeah, the shortcut isn't really that much of a shortcut. You can just walk through the normal area and it's just about the same.
Yeah. You have to factor in the time that you need to set it up. It is actually slower. Thank you, Felix, for pointing that out.
Because
That's actually
you have to
interesting.
what? Push 2 blocks.
We still know that Ice Cavern is Way of the Hero. True, Purple Rupees. So, magic and ice. Yeah, this Rilik is in a tough spot right now.
I mean, it could definitely be long shot and ice though.
Oh yeah, it could also be the long shot.
Or it could be Song of Time and something in the toilet.
It could also be the song. True. Like, we don't know that for sure, but there's a lot of possibilities still.
Yeah, Song of Time and then Long Shot in the final chest of GTG.
Isn't this the Spirit Temple shortcut required in Master Quest Spirit? Like, I think it's that room is just built in, so you have to go through.
I don't know. I can't even remember Master Quest Spirit.
I've been Master Quest Spirit quite recently, and it was really weird. I think you have to go backwards through the thing and stuff, with like water fountains in the way, and it's like it's completely crazy. Like Master Quest is really something else. That's actually like I don't really like them. That's possibly because I'm not used to doing them. I'm not familiar with them at all. Okay, Incohorent going for the for the Jabu play here. Also, opening up that Zora's Fountain to go there as an adult is really, really important because of the Ice Way of the Hero hint that we have.
So picking up a fish here, as is tradition. Don't think the Zora shop quite has their business model down. If you can get some of your most lucrative items just right outside the shop and not have to pay for it.
And the money.
I don't understand it.
So, Warring is, Warring has a point there, but I think, like, Phantom Ganon and Twin Rover having hookshot and magic, I think that's... Is that even possible? Because, like, how the Way of the Hero works? Like, we still have one Way of the Hero unaccounted for, which has to lead to something, and... either song that we can still find does not do anything in either of those places, right?
Yeah.
So I think Phantom Ganon or Twin Rover could have something, but not both. That goes really, really deep into logic reading right there, so like it's not trivial. Ice Cavern could have Song of Time for water, which could be entirely bait for key logic. Wow.
Water River Chest is dead though. Was it a key?
Oh, water. You're right.
But
Water
it
River Test
couldn't
is an item. Water
Yeah,
River Test is
it
an
couldn't
item.
be a key.
It's not a key. Wait, it could be boss key. No, it could.
No,
It's
not.
no, I'm done right now. No. Like that invalidates Way of the Hero for water. So GTG maybe.
I mean, you could have, like, Zora Tunic for Central Pillar, but no, we've got the wallets, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah. We already have the wallet. True.
We also found. No, we only. Did we find both tunics? No.
No. But one tunic and 2 wallets.
And once you get the second wallet, that's Zora Tunic right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So basically, it came down to which of the 2 stone dungeons did you want to dip, and
First.
yeah, that was a pretty solid impression.
So, at 100% valid play by Incoherent to push the progression. While someone else is putting blocks in forest. Nice one spread. Like if you don't intend to climb this more than once, I think that's actually faster.
That makes plenty of sense. I mean, he has already gone for the Floor Master chest.
Yeah,
so.
then that's like perfect. Oh, that's a bomb bag in Jabu, so we have seen all the bomb bags now.
Explosions for days.
Infamous bubble run.
Many, many small keys in Force Temple, like you do. Now, if we recall correctly, we don't need to do the boomerang chest.
Yes, that's true. I'm pretty sure there was nothing on it.
So we'll likely will not see our runners attempt that.
Yeah, it's just a straight time loss.
But yeah, it's been so long since we've seen that hint.
Yeah, it was like one. It was on Temple of Time, right?
I'd be.
I believe so.
It's a good thing to keep notes, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it was. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a minute. I'll be right back.
Alright, so Incoherent now headed directly for the big Octo fight. It was only recently that I learned you could hit Big Octo from behind without stunning it first with the boomerang.
Recently, I saw an interesting strat of you stunning it, then shield sliding through it with aiming towards those spikes there, and then hitting him from the behind.
So stunning from the front is what you're saying, and then
Stunning from the front, then put up your shield and shield sliding past him, and then hitting him from behind. I don't know who did it when I saw it. It was
that sounds interesting.
Stream, like, I don't know, quite a few weeks ago.
That being said, stunning first is also a very, very valid strat and probably more consistent.
You mean on Big Octo?
Yeah.
Actually, just going straight for the jump attack is crazy consistent and easy.
It's very nice.
You just do it. Like, there's nothing to it even. I think the boomerang, getting the boomerang stun is actually less consistent because of Z targeting and like how the boomerang behaves and stuff. But like that might just be my personal opinion.
But of course, you know, if you're used to the boomerang stun, that's what you do, and that's fine. The way Incoherent did it.
True, it's completely fine. Like, I didn't say anything against that. Like, you have to do the strats that you're comfortable with in a race, rather than trying out new things.
This is why, even though I've like gotten the switch thing in this room a couple times, I still don't usually go for it in the race.
The ceiling switch?
I usually just climb this. Yeah. I usually just climb the wall here.
Yeah, that's just a matter of practice and getting comfortable with it. But like, if you're not 100% consistent and there's something at stake, like in a tournament race, then I would strongly advise against trying those strats.
Alright, so we got the Baronade fight.
Baronade is technically a really difficult boss. Like, not a really difficult boss, but like one of the harder ones to do fast in this game.
Do it optimally.
That was actually perfect. And wow,
beautiful.
very clean, nice. That was And it goes on. Incohorent just nails this boss.
It's,
Oh.
wow. I haven't seen it as a clean fight in a while.
Yeah, that's like that was incredible. Also, maybe it's good to point out that rolling into Baronade when it's in the ground is like it actually accelerates it coming up again out of the ground.
Yeah, it doesn't want to come up until a long time or until you take damage, and so you just intentionally take damage. And there's another gold rupee there.
Yeah, I think we've seen all of them now. Yeah, that Baronet fight was really, really clean. Good job, Incoherent. Very clean.
One thing I would say, if you're just starting out with this, one of the best places to save time is to learn the boss strats.
Yeah.
Because you're going to have to do them all the time, almost every seed. And so the better you can do consistently on bosses, the better off you're going to be overall.
Like bosses add, like, because the mechanics are like really precise and stuff, doing them fast is not as easy. And like spending a decent chunk of time on practicing them can cut a huge chunk of time off.
Yeah, because adding an extra cycle on some of these bosses can add like minutes.
Like Bongo, for example, is one of the trickier ones. But like Baronade is like if you don't get the second boomerang throw in the first phase, like if you don't get that one, then Baronade starts really spinning really fast. With those jellyfish
and
thingies.
It's very, very difficult to sneak a boomerang in there. It is possible.
Almost impossible, I would say. Like, it's like 1% maybe.
I think it happened to me on Friday, but it was really, really close.
Like, Baronade is a good boss to practice. Some of them are easier, some of them are more difficult, but
getting Goma strats down is pretty good because having Goma climb the wall, that's like a minute.
If you don't have a slingshot, that's safe a minute.
Yeah.
100%. Okay, it looks like Incohorent is also buying blue fire here, but I think with a different intention, like just saving some time.
Yes.
So this is the ice play.
Even if you unfreeze King Zora before going in, you don't have to worry about leaving Ice Cavern and going back. You can just warp out of Ice Cavern.
I wonder what's actually faster, like thawing King Zora before going in, or going in and like open up the right pathway.
You still have to go and check everything anyway, so unless you're if you're go moding Ice Cavern just for the song, then yeah, that's faster.
Yeah, that's what I actually did during a practice race. I knew which song there was, and I got a blue fire bottle out of nowhere somewhere in the seed, and I just rushed the song. Like that's what you want to keep it for then. Like with Ice Cavern Way of the Hero, there's no way you just skip all the checks. You're going to fulfill that thing 100%. I wonder what strats we're going to see, because there's multiple ways to tackle the Silver Rupee room. Like, you can push the blocks, which is the vanilla way to do it. You can use ground jumps, which most people do. And there's several setups for glitchless jumps or even hover boot strats. So I wonder which one Incohorent will use.
I'm always way too scared to try the glitchless jump strats, just because it's like those holes. If you fall in the silly holes, you go back to the beginning of the dungeon.
Yeah, that's definitely something you don't just pull out of your head during the race. That's something you need to practice before. But I have a feeling that, like, since I practiced the glitchless jumps, I never want to go back. Like, it just feels so nice.
Oh yeah, I imagine it's significantly faster, actually.
I think it's not, like, if you execute them really well, then you probably save a bit of time. That's not more like I don't want to. I have a long-ranged weapon and 2 bottles on me on the C buttons all the time, and like menuing for a bomb bag just to get ground jumps is like this game does not. The controller does not have enough buttons. Yeah, Pharaoh's Temple didn't have anything, so Rilik is going for the water dip here, which is a decent play. It's progression that you do need to do anyway. And like if that place has magic right now.
It was a really good Phantom Ganon fight.
It was.
But it was unfortunately a really bad Phantom Ganon dungeon in terms of things it gave him. As in, there was nothing.
Yeah. Actually, having that's a wait. Can you Thor King Zor from down here?
Does this work?
Can you do that? You can. Wow.
My mind is officially blown.
Sick.
That is so nice. That is so nice to know. Cool.
Hitboxes. Where are they?
Hitboxes are weird. So.
The things you learn watching
Yeah.
Scrub Central, everybody.
That was really cool, actually.
Alright, Icy Waters check.
Oh, it's vanilla. Wait, wasn't the iceberg a piece of heart as well? Like that's two vanilla heart pieces in the same location.
That's a conspiracy.
For those Scrubs bingo players out there, the poll actually would be nice. Would have been nice if the poll actually contained a Majora's Mask song on it.
Good old. What?
Oh yeah,
With
no
the
magic.
Majora's
This
Mask
is
songs.
awkward. Yeah, it still works.
Oath of Order, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we went past that. I'm sorry. Okay, what does water have? What was in the first chest of water? I
Piece
think-
of heart.
It was. Yeah. It was,
Okay, that's one item down. That leaves 3 more items in water, and we found one out of the 6 keys.
Yeah. The fact that Water Temple has only 4 items and all these keys in it is why so many people have no interest in going to Water Temple.
Yeah.
until
Problem
they can
with
full
water.
clear it.
Yeah, the problem with Water Temple also is that like, it has entry requirements that are like really high. You need irons. You need at least the hook shot. You need what else do you need?
Part of it you need the Zora's Tunic, you need the elf for a lot of it.
Zora Tunic is just required for that one check in under the central pillar. But
Two.
ZL is really important. Like, you need so many things, and like most of the time, those 4 checks, like it's not even worth going in. But since this is still randomized, you never know what's enough. I still have. Oh, what a save! What a save by Incohorent. Those keys are just stupidly annoying. Yeah, since River Chest is dead, we're down to 2 remaining items.
Hashtag delete ice keys.
Ice keys are just dumb. Sometimes you just get bodied and you can't do anything about it, and you just lose like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Worst ending in the game. Isn't there any more for that somewhere?
We're going Dragon Chest, which makes plenty of sense given the fact that we know that the River Chest is dead. Because
Wow,
sometimes
nice.
you'll save the Dragon Chest to combine with the River Chest, but not.
Very well executed, by the way. The backwalking and backflip hoverboard strats. really smooth.
How tight is that?
I would say actually pretty tight. Not too sure.
You can also just go to like one of the sides and hit and use the
Yeah.
100 boots to roll across.
Oh wait, there's a long shot in Ice Cavern.
Whoa, there it is!
Wow,
There
we
it
found it.
Oh,
Okay.
it feels so
So-
much worse to be Rilik right now.
Wow.
So we're just need magic.
Yeah. Like we desperately need that. If magic wasn't that chest, I would have lost my shit completely.
Yeah, there's only two. There's only like a few places left that can even have the magic.
Yeah, very true.
Now, there's always the possibility that the only available magic is like in the Sun Song grade.
Yeah, that would be really mean.
And double
Also-
magic being in Shadow Temple or Ganon's castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time it's the second magic is actually in shadow.
What
Yeah,
Rilik?
we are in Muggle mode.
What Rilik is? What we want for Rilik to be in this still is magic being in the Song of Song grave.
Yeah, he would be at sort of a massive advantage having been able to clear forest already.
That looked interesting. Like it almost looked like the ice keys warped Incohorent up onto that pillar. Like, it's suddenly up. Like, what?
Alright, so Rilik has now acquired the boss key of Water Temple, so get that taken care of when he gets
That's
back.
actually a decent location for the boss key, I believe. Depends on how you route it in. And it looks like we have a bed now, which is open, and it's for magic. So what do you guys think? Where is magic at? Get your bets in, everyone.
Put in my bet.
You stole mine. I was about to write that. And now I gotta come up with something else.
Baronade? We have seen Baronade.
Yeah.
Just going for the troll bet. Bet somewhere in Terminal. Did anyone pay attention to Adult Spirit? We have seen Adult Spirit yet, right?
We've seen up
Parts of it.
until
It took a chunk of it, so like I didn't pay
the main lobby.
too much attention about key logic, but it might actually be that magic is logically required to reach the top of Spirit. So if there's a magic on the top of Spirit, there could possibly, like, it could possibly be not the first logical one. But I'm just throwing it out there. Song of Time, Way of the Hero.
Well, Song of Time is a thing.
Yeah, the long shot 100% required to beat the sea. That already satisfies Way of the Hero for Ice Cavern. But like, that Song of Time, like, there's only one thing, right? And that's the toilet. The rest is confirmed dead, so...
Yeah, and in all truth, it's really the final chest of GTG. Because
Yeah,
we know
because
the toilet
I
has a
think
key.
we know it's a key, yeah.
Yeah, we know it's a key.
We're like making sure he doesn't miss anything in water, which makes sense. But like there's statistically way better options for him right now. And we know for a fact that the letter he's searching for is not in here.
I was wondering why Incoherent was coming over here. He's catching a ferry. Or potentially having to
Oh
go
yeah,
through the middle
that's a
chest.
high five in water. they have converged again. Those stingers are really annoying.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of those either.
Yeah.
That's why I like to come here with the water drained.
Yeah, because they're not there. I mean, you can like shield them and then they leave you alone for a few seconds. So if you could just get their attention and get all of them into your shield in like a second or something, then you can actually comfortably hookshot over.
Alright, time
It's
for
like
Dark
the
Link's
RNG.
fight.
Yeah.
Wonder what
What
strats
does
we're gonna
Dark
see
Link have for
here.
us?
Gonna see
What is Dark Link
BGS
doing, by the way? Coming closer, backflip, closer, backflip, closer, backflip.
So the way I know to do this with the BGS is just kind of walk right up to him and just neutral swing the BGS
Okay, we see hammer strats
sideways.
now.
Hammer strats also
Yeah,
works.
like you can Z target, and like he comes from behind, and then you do a slash to the right with either Master Sword or BGS, and like the sword starts on the left of your like on the left it goes from left to right, and with the far left of your hitbox you just hit him when you close here. That's a pretty consistent strat. But like sometimes if you don't pay attention, like he can just stab you a few times. That's an item. But not the one we're looking for, right? We are still looking for magic.
Yeah, the save scumming right maze, I believe Incoherent did do that, and I believe Rilik did not.
Yeah, like that means that Rilik needs to do the toilet, while Incoherent does not.
And that only assumes that the magic they're looking for is in that chest.
Isn't there? We don't know that yet.
It's quite likely to be here in spirit, which we see.
Oh, Bitsy pointing out
Rilik
we are
is heading
slightly
forward.
ahead.
Not by much, though, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, this is a spirit play on Rilik's side. Finally getting closer to that so desired letter.
Yeah, I think one of the firelock checks was ice arrows, and I think the other was the small key.
Yeah, that small key could already spell that magic is required to beat spirit. Like, that's definitely the case, right? To reach the top of spirit, you need all 5 keys. That's key logic in spirit is complicated.
Yeah. The fact that we don't have to check the silver gauntlet chest, though, helps us save a key for sure. At least for practical purposes. The logic would, of course, still expect you to have all of them.
Yes. That's very nice of logic to assume that you can waste everything. That's also the reason why, if you get a blue fire randomly, it is not considered a logic, because you could just drop it anywhere, you can't get it back.
But that's not the case for big pose, because you
Yeah.
can't actually drop big pose.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we haven't seen Big Pose yet, right?
No, we haven't.
Could still be in the realm of possibility to find magic there.
And it was just a small key on the Big chest. In water.
So Incoherent now going to basically do the same farm that Rilik did. Probably going to find the. I'm going to find the boss key in the ice switch chest. Know that.
Also, I think Incoherent bailed out of spirit upon finding the letter immediately.
Not immediately, but he did
Like
after the lobby. Yeah.
Yeah, just finished
They
the room.
cleared the lobby, and they left after that. So.
Yeah, this floor master can be really annoying.
Now, we'll see if Rilik decides to do the same thing, or if he decides to proceed.
Oh, speaking of floor masters and like wall masters, why are wall masters not called ceiling masters? Because they fall from the ceiling. Maybe it's just like
It's basically from. It's like a holdover from the original.
oh, they come out
The
of
original
walls,
Zelda.
right?
Yeah.
They come out
In the
of
original
walls.
Zelda, they're called wall masters, and they come out of walls. And then in Link to the Past, they do show up, and they fall from the ceiling, but they were also sometimes mislabeled as clutches instead of
Okay.
the other. So there's a whole lot of weird naming convention stuff.
Like the same thing with Bubbles and the not Bubbles. Like Bubble being the actual skull enemy that floats around.
Right, and that's also a holdover from the original
Yeah.
Zelda. The
Just
little red
stage
things that make it where you can't
racism.
use your sword are called bubbles in the original Zelda.
Yeah. With Mersheet being a GTG, that being Way of the Hero is still not off the table. Like it could just be for AD, right?
Yep.
Oh god, why do I find this so funny?
We
Alright,
still
so
don't know if it's AD or not, and we just need magic!
Yeah, like if we're going to find out if it is, like it's going to be really late. Because I think you're going to last location your magic at that point. Like that's the last thing you do.
We legit just Trent's Pot and Big Pose left in Overworld.
I mean, haven't we seen an AD for Sunsong for an item very frequently? Very recently, I mean?
I think so.
I think it was on Trent's race. Trent's last race. Yeah, it's enough. Please stop. Please, no more Sunscrape.
I mean, Friday it had Boomerang in it, so
Yeah. But like that wasn't even bad because Sunscrape
No.
was available early and
Yeah.
it was like easy to route in.
Sun's on OT for an item. Shoot me in the face, please.
Yeah, I mean it's still like it depends on which dungeons are stone, but like with Spirit and Forest, like especially Forest, you don't really want to bother with that. That makes sense.
Mhm. So I think one thing about this is the fact that Incoherent. So he moved this block in the eye set or the eye switch area,
Yeah,
but I think he's gonna have to move it again.
because it's safe warped, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nope.
Yeah, he definitely has to do it.
No.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, because so it clicks in the first time you get it over.
I thought it didn't save unless you heard the like doo 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 sound, but I was wrong.
Don't you actually hear the sound?
You do if you click it the second time, but he only did the first time.
Yeah, so it just like it like there's this little nudge where it like gets over and then like
Alright.
I think that's what's required for all the block puzzles that have that. So
Well,
that's
you know what?
Hmm.
I learned something.
Okay.
No, I've.
Oh, I thought you were going to elaborate on that, but you were just referring to what we just talked about, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Incoherent gonna go for Morpha here.
I mean, technically, like it has the block has to click in there. Like if you just leave the room and re-enter, like the position gets reset, right? If the room just gets unloaded, it resets. Pretty sure.
Doesn't reset if you push it the first time all the way through.
Yeah, you have to push it all the way through. Like if you just like push it by 1 inch or whatever, and then leave the room, it should reset because the room's unloaded. So they actually had to design it that way. Morpha's hitbox being a troll. You hate to see it. No idea why, but Morpha's hitbox is really, really weird.
Morpha's hitbox doesn't exist. It's a myth. It's like spirit key logic.
See that? That's so stupid. Okay, got it. Nice.
And
On the second attempt to hook. Very nice. That's well done.
Beatdown is officially real.
Also, that puts Incoherent ahead by 2 dungeons. Like, not entirely, because Rilik is in the middle of Jabu and has done a decent chunk of water.
Yeah. All
So
he
that's
needs
just-
to do in water is fill up the water to the
And
highest
then
and more full.
So what Incoherent wants to hope happens here is that he never has to dip Forest.
Yeah.
That's the
Which
that's
we
the big
know it
tie.
doesn't have anything, but if it's AD, then that actually evens out the progression that Rilik has done versus Incoherence. And since we know that Lake Hylia is foolish, there's no need to peek shoot the sun.
That is one good thing that came from that hint.
Yeah. But I think most of the checks in Lake Hylia were already done. Like both fishings, the diving item was peaked, the lab dive was done out of logic, the roof was checked, everything was done except for shoot the sun before getting the hint.
Yep. Alright, so Incoherent's gonna turn in the claim check here.
Yeah. Which is going to be disappointing.
All Incoherent needs now is a single magic thing, and that will be go mode. And Incoherent going back to Spirit Temple. So I wonder if, you finish Spirit Temple here, if then you go back reverse Wasteland to go check that one chest in GTG.
It's a risk, certainly.
It depends on if you find magic in here or not, of course.
Returning to Spirit actually makes sense.
It does,
Just
because
book the place.
because you got Mirror Shield in Way of the Hero GTG.
Yeah, that's a really, really dangerous piece of information. But at least, like, I think we can infer from that when there's nothing on Twin Rover or on the Mirror Shield lock checks, then it has to be Incohorent. It just has to be at that point. Or am I wrong?
Well, I mean, we've still got a couple of random one-offs.
Yeah. Like Big Pose, for example.
Yep, Trent Spot and the thing I was mentioning just a minute ago, GTG chest. Sick void out to avoid the cutscene there.
Yeah, that looked really cool. Like, it looked like. Wait, what was that? A side hop?
I think just kind of rolled.
Yeah, but like he went down while hovering. It looked. Okay, fire arrows. Those are not Way of the Hero. Because we already have dins. And they're useless right now. Because we don't have magic. Fire locked fire, yeah. Going for the left hand. We know that the right hand is nothing, but the left hand could very well be something. Oh, it's not. It really depends on the key layout.
Additional Garbo, and we proceed to the top of the dungeon.
Oh, I think someone is getting angry. Yeah, I think that's actually a good point to shout out our lovely trackers. Without them, this wouldn't be possible, because like that's the most unthankful job in this scene, I guess. Thank you, Star14681. I'm not good with numbers, and Purple Rupees. Also, shout out to our runners, Rilik 24 and Incohorent, for putting up an amazing and pretty close race. Like, we have seen very good plays from both of them. And also, shout out to my lovely co-commentators, Cloud and Dr. Botastic. I have been really enjoying this so far.
Yes, it's been really enjoyable.
Yeah, I always love a good opportunity to do some commentary, and I enjoy this significantly. Oh, ho, ho!
That's strength 3.
Strength 3!
Hold up. Wait, that's not even mirror sheet locked, right?
It's not.
We also saw slingshot strats for the Switch in Jabu.
Yeah, that's also a good one. Like, compared to the boomerang one where the jellyfish are sneaking up on you while you do it, the slingshot one actually gives you plenty of time to do it, like just in your own pace.
Yeah,
That's
so
a really good strat.
the only reason I don't like to do the slingshot strat is because it makes me menu.
Yeah, like, why would you ever change your menu? Why would you ever need a slingshot in this place? You can just do sticks, nuts, and boomerang.
We did have a boss key locked behind the mirror shield there. My favorite thing is doing the backflip grab for that chest.
Rilik missed the stun on the second hit on Baronade, but then got it. Like that looked awesome.
Ooh, nice! Snuck the boomerang in there while the little berries were spinning.
Yeah, that's saved at least a few seconds there. Also, boomerang being boomerang again, because like if you fire the boomerang, Z targeting doesn't work. Like, it's really weird.
What happened with Baronade? It Baronade went inside while the jellyfish was still going around.
I have no idea. Like, that it all happened so fast. Like, no idea. Okay,
Do we know if
Baronade
Incoherent plays on like a keyboard or something?
Huh.
So anyways, the Yeet Rock is now in play. Just
Yep.
saying.
And it looks like Incoherent is going for the Twin Rover play here. Might as well. Like, you don't want to come back here. And it's... the mirror sheet heavily points to that.
Nice. Nice shot there, right at the end.
Yeah, like, this boss fight is, like, really heavily based on RNG. See? If they don't cooperate, you can... all you can do is just wait for that pattern.
And this is another one of the boss fights that I recommend trying to learn the strats for as well as you can. Especially in the last phase.
Yeah, the second phase.
Because if you allow Twin Rova to get back up after falling in the second phase, it goes 100% RNG, and you could literally lose 10 minutes if you're super unlucky.
I remember having 4 to 5 minutes Twin Rover phase 2. Like, just phase 2 was 4 to 5 minutes for me. Nice hit. I think is that 3 hits already?
I believe so.
3 or 4. Another
It's
thing,
not 4.
very rarely
They do an extra
Rover
turn.
shoots another attack, and what you can do is use your hookshot or bow to make one of them spin.
I think the one that fired the last 4-5, not 45. 45 minutes phase 2 Twin Rover would be insane. I know that my pronunciation is not very accurate because I tend to speak very fast, but like 45 minutes, dude, that's insane.
I mean, I caught it the first time, so
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that everyone got that right, that I didn't fight Twin Rover for 45 minutes.
I got what you were saying.
Okay, Big Orange Sword really helps with this fight.
You don't
Just
need to.
pulled it out last second.
if you have Master Sword, you probably want to be like right up on the
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah, just crouch in on the platform already, and then like get the crouch step in while she's still descending.
You gotta get in 6 hits before it happens, or
Yeah.
it's done.
It's actually like the awkward part about this is just learn when to jump over and how to position yourself. But like if you get if you get wait, that's magic. Lol. No fucking way. No way.
That's the magic.
Okay, we are
That is go mode.
that is go mode for Incoherent at 3 hours and 15 minutes. Wow.
And
That's mirror
So
sheet way of
Incoherent-
hero in GTG. What the hell? This is
so Incoherent dodges the
magic.
The stone forest.
dungeon, stone forest dip.
And I
Wow.
know somebody in chat said Twin Rover. For the
Yeah,
bet.
there's always a person saying Twin Rover.
Yeah.
I really wonder how Incoherent feels right now. Because
There's rock chalk with the win. There you go.
nice.
So now we got Shadow Temple, which is basically just a slog to find the keys. It's really sad when you can go mode Shadow, but you can't really go mode Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow is ungo modable. Like the best pattern is you can like skip. I think the best go mode pattern that I had was like after like the last small key was on the room, like the small room after the fan room, so I could like, skip every check after that.
Yeah, that's a pretty good.
That's
pretty
really
combo.
good. That's really good, but like it rarely happens. Like this dungeon like just loves to have like vanilla boss key or something. Like doing
There's,
all of
or a small key in that area or something
yeah, like
ridiculous.
really stupid. Like Shadow really wants you to have the full experience every time.
So Rilik is going through forest here.
Yeah, what is really what are we
Probably
going-
going to Ice Cavern.
Yeah, which is still required. There's no way around that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think really Incohorent is just too far ahead now. That finding that magic was huge. And like
Magic-
if
Honestly,
Sorry,
if
go
magic wasn't there, I'm wondering if they would be going to Forest Temple.
yeah, if Rilik didn't do forest, like this would still be really close, right?
It would be. Because they would have gone to Spirit at the same time, got the letter.
Yeah, they were pretty much both on the same track then. But yeah, that's just how this game goes, right? It's rando, and like you make a call and it either works out or doesn't. You never know.
And there very well could have been, you know, the same things we found in Spirit could have been in Forest, and that would have
Very true.
gone the other
Like,
way.
Also, magic could have been just in forest, and like so both locations are required. That would have been what actually would have helped Rilik to get to stay in the game.
Yeah.
But like this is not really as close right now. But they have been both doing the sentences hard incredibly well, and like have been very clean in terms of execution, and their routing was really solid. It was just a coin flip between Forest and Spirit, which paid out in Incoherent's favor. So like this was a really good match to watch, but it's not over yet.
Incoherent getting, of course, the worst possible outcome on the spinner in Shadow.
I hate that spinner. Hate with passion. Like this was really enjoyable to watch, and we have seen some neat plays and some good execution.
I'm glad that I signed up for this.
Me too.
This impromptu restream that built up in less than 24 hours notice.
We even had more signups than we needed.
Yeah. Like they just came flying in.
Kind of surprised they let me do it, to be honest.
Yeah, Felix, I can see why Forest on Forest is a little weird. Spirit is just, and like also in terms of execution, the better choice. But like, you have to sometimes take risks, right? If you just do everything similar to everyone else, then like it's always an execution game. I mean, you can't possibly do that, right?
And yeah, and it's hard to say out of these two runners who would win in that.
Yeah, the execution has been pretty even across the board here.
Yes.
Been pretty much scary to somebody who is going to have to play one of these guys coming up.
Yeah, but, like, I think it was mentioned several times before, but like everyone within their bracket is like incredibly close in terms of skill. Like everyone's like really on the same page. So it's like for anyone in the bracket to just take the cake. So you never know what happens. And boy, do I love me some close races.
I think
Go ahead.
I think this season in Scrubs alone has shown more close races in any tournament I've seen in OT.
Yeah, I think that's what makes the Scrub tournament so great. Is there's just so many. The way it's designed is designed to have people of relatively equal skill matched up, and it's just you really never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, and it's like it just makes everything so entertaining. Like who wants to see someone with 4,000 race time points beat someone with 1,000 race time points and just mopping the floor with them? That's not what we're here for. We're in for close and exciting matches like these. And that's what the designers of this tournament actually accomplished pretty well. Yeah, I was just fishing for an example at this point. Like, race time points are not the most accurate indicator skill.
I think they're about as accurate as SRL points.
Wait, who's using SRL?
Exactly.
But yeah, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
I still keep thinking about the S group. You know how like the qualifiers for S group were like just like 2 or 3 like 10, 20 points away from each other or something for the whole thing.
You tell me because I'm
really...
in that group S, dude.
And a lot of competition, like it seems from that in that group.
Everyone that group is like
to fill out my prediction for that group, I literally flipped coins because I'm just like it's just so close across the bracket.
That's fair. I mean, so far Group S, I think the higher seed always won, and I am going to go up against a higher seed the upcoming week. So let's see if I can break the curse or not. Yeah, so what Incohorent did there, doing it the vanilla way. There's one way where you can, like, if you don't like the clip through the, like, it's kind of precise to clip through the falling ceilings thingies, through the crushers, and like just land on top. You can actually pull out the block a little and then ground jump on top of it. That's significantly faster than vanilla strat.
And
like
when I first started, the clip, like the backflip clip, was actually not allowed in the, yeah.
Like I was really split on that clip because like it's a clip, so by definition it's like it shouldn't be allowed. And also when I attempted that the first few times, like I just couldn't get it to work. And like it's like more about positioning yourself correctly than actual timing. And I thought it was timing based, and it was like I tried this 5, 6, 7 times in a row and just didn't get it to work.
You do have to be a little braver than you want to be and be further underneath it than is comfortable, but eventually you get there.
Group X versus Group D, yeah. I mean, I generally like the idea of a like winners tournament or like a winners match, like a free-for-all between all of them, like just one match.
I think that's what one of the things they were thinking about doing in season 1, but they never came to fruition.
Yeah, just don't do 1v1s in that case. Just put every winner of each group in one giant race.
So here's my format. You ready?
Okay.
X, D, and B in a 3-person multi-world team against S, A, and C.
That's actually fair. Like a multi-world, that's really cool. Like it balances, like the teams do balance themselves out. Like that's actually a good idea. Team SAD. Yeah, that's sad that you don't get it. Right? Oh no. But yeah, I like the multi-world idea. Also, if I want to participate in that, then I have to do my best.
Disclaimer, these ideas that we're spouting out may or may not happen.
Yeah,
We're not
just
staff,
ideas.
we're not organizers.
Yeah, we're just
spouting
calling
nonsense.
ideas here.
Yeah, not nonsense. Those have been really good ideas. Just like it's nothing official going on here.
I just
know
wanted
what I
to
mean.
point that out. Just in case our chatters have higher hopes than usual.
Yeah, we really got hopes out there for.
I gotta watch how competent people execute this particular room.
That room is just disgusting.
Because I keep getting stunned by these guys and I want to
Yeah,
stop
like-
getting stunned.
Hookshotting is a good strategy here, but like you can't like hookshot and then immediately jump slash because of the pots. Like you have to be careful about the pots. Like that room is one of the trickier ones, I believe. And like one slip up and you get stunned. Like they just scream at you for screwing up.
Yeah, a fully charged spin attack with bigger on sword. Always good to do. And we get to see the back half of Shadow in a go mode Shadow Temple, everyone.
Oh yeah, we're
surprise
still
here.
missing a key, right?
We're still missing a small key, yeah.
One small key, like you do.
Yeah, so once Rilik is done with water, which he will be in like 2 to 3 minutes, maybe, depending on how Morpher goes. It's actually isn't enough time for Incohorent to finish up Shadow, so Rilik's actually an entire Shadow Temple behind.
Yeah.
Like, interestingly enough, that's like, I think Shadow and Forest are almost the same in length. So, it's actually the duration of playing a one time through Forest Temple, which Rilik did, that he's actually behind Incoherent. I mean, it was a brave call. And also, like, the Paradox play was, like, really risky. And, like, if that had magic, like...
I mean, I definitely appreciate the play. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, it is a cool, it's a cool play, it's risky, and, like, it wouldn't even have made much of a difference, like, if it's was magic or something, because, like, with Ruto's letter was not on there, like, the only, you have to be sure that it's Ruto's letter that's on there to justify the play. So Morpha's trolling right now.
We got a grab here.
I haven't seen a grab in a long time.
Yeah, Morpha's hitbox is being the trolliest of
Oh,
trolls.
that's the Stone of Agony. We finally got a final meme% item. Where was the winner harpies, by the way?
Winter Harpies was in DMC Grotto.
Oh yeah, and the Ice Arrows? Spirit?
The Ice Arrows was in
Yes, Spirit, Child Side.
Child Side Full Climb.
That's-
In the Silver Rupee room.
Oh no.
It looks like we are getting the full clear go mode of Shadow Temple.
Yeah, that's like it was very likely.
But again,
Morpha's still trolling.
just like the thing with Fire Temple, this is the sort of thing where you're just like, it's gonna take my opponent the same amount of time to do this. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
It looks like Rilik has some trouble with Morpha.
Oh,
Maybe losing his cool 3 hours and 30 minutes into the seed and no one has finished yet.
Yeah.
Like, I can imagine the pressure.
And finding that Ruto's late,
Yeah.
I can understand this. Oh.
Nice.
Just-
That just barely worked out. So Morpha's down. Finally. But sadly it's too late. I don't want to say things like that, but let's face it.
It would take quite a bit of a mishap on Ganondorf and Ganon fights to.
How many times would the current have to die? I mean, dying once at Bongo would help, but there's no way that's going to happen with 20 net hearts with that double D, and like having I think they still have a red potion, and also Nairu's Lava in the pocket, which can be cast 2 times. So yeah, a death is very unlikely. Sadly not the one side. I suck at Bongo, I can't say. And no one is going to just lose 15 out of nowhere, especially when they're in game mode. Can we get the... Yeah, that was the 2-cycle. Nice 2-cycle. Bongo is a really hard one. Like a hard... Like, not a... Yeah, people have... Like, more casual players have a lot of trouble with this boss. But it's also a hard one to do fast and consistently.
Yeah, the window on getting the rhythm down to Maki and Bongo Bongo is so small.
I have even tried songs like I think it's 160 beats per minute, and I
was told 150.
Huh?
I was told 150.
150. Well, I guess somewhere between that, but like.
So, looks like we're gonna see a toilet played into the middle of GTG.
Probably, yeah.
Oof.
Like, I mean, I can't judge.
I mean, it could still be the other magic. We don't know where that is.
Like that would be a huge coincidence. That would be so funny.
But I mean, either way, Rilik still has that whole Shadow Temple to beat. We're seeing Hammer Rocks as well. That's another, random check we haven't seen.
I think we have seen it.
Well, I mean, I mean that.
Seen it, and we
Rilik
know
has.
it's foolish from a hint.
Yeah, Garut Valley is food.
Right. Alright, Denalfo's time.
Also, toilet time. Not much to say, other than it was probably worth it picking up the bigger sword because it makes the tower bang so much faster. And also, like, getting off gets way easier. Getting the 1-cycle with the bigger sword, like, it's just half the amount of slabs that you crouch stabs that you need compared to Master Sword. Like, the longer the chain continues that you need to get your consistent crouch steps in, the more potential you have to screw it up. Like, I'm speaking from experience here.
I'm wondering what we'll see first.
What's in the toilet or tenant?
Well, what's in the middle of GTG or the fight?
Yeah, the fight is coming up fast. Real fast. Like let's recap this scene real quick. So the beginning of it was like loaded with good stuff, and like it got dry pretty fast. And then we haven't seen any progression items for like at least an hour, I believe.
Yep.
And then it was like just a coin flip between two stone dungeons, which decided the match.
Albeit potentially a loaded coin flip, but not the. But it's either option was a perfectly reasonable play, I think.
Yes. Like one being slightly preferred, but like you have to take some risks, right?
That was a fast toilet.
Yeah, that was a really clean toilet.
It was.
Toilet. Yeah, everyone loves to see a clean toilet, right?
We don't want any dirty toilets around here.
Interesting, Incoherent has actually swapped back to the Master Sword already.
Yeah. You store the jump slash with the bigger one sword, then equip the Master Sword and all the items you need, and then save. That actually saves you one menuing that you would normally do when you enter the Ganon before you enter the Ganon fight.
That is reasonable. I did not even consider that.
Yeah, but if you, on the downside, if you make a mistake and slash, then you're dealing with either more hits or...
Yeah. Oh, I remember the last fight. My last Ganondorf fight was when I actually went this way, so I stunned Ganondorf, and it was on a voice call, and I was talking to someone, was like, good, I picked up the Biggoron sword, and I already re-equipped my Master Sword, and it was like, oh yeah, I have Biggoron sword, I need to pull that, and then I just slashed with the Master Sword and screwed up the entire fight.
Whoops.
Yeah, just talking distracts me from playing.
Unfortunately, Rilik just finds a Deku Nut in the middle chest and is forced to go back into Spirit.
That could have easily been hinted at, but unfortunately we didn't get something this time. And it looks like Incohorent is going to enter the Ganon fight now. Don't slash accidentally. I'm speaking of experience again.
Now, given the fact that GTG is Way of the Hero, wouldn't you only get that sometimes hint if it was not good?
Yes. Well, no. Because you could get that hint, and even if it was something, that would not be the hint of Way of the Hero.
Oh yeah, you're right. That would make sense.
That's the other one, actually. Oh, that magical true rover. Really troll. Troll rover, not just trolling the boss by itself.
Like the RNG got you in a different way today.
In many ways. Light arrow strats. Very fair. Sometimes it just makes things easier. Especially when you're low health. You want to make sure you don't want to die.
If your camera angle gets off and you're just not even bothering.
That's it, guys. Get your GGs in chat.
Get your GGs.
And get ready for some fresh, delicious bacon. And that's it. Rilik looking at race time problem.
Yeah, he is. You know.
And that's it. Incohorent wins with the official race time of 3 hours, 40 minutes, and 46 seconds.
With that fair play agreement time, probably knocked off about 5 minutes of that, so it's
Yeah, it was 5 minutes, I think. Maybe 6, but I'm
so
not
it could have
sure.
been about feels like about 3:34, so which is pretty good time. Pretty good time.
It is.
It is indeed.
Pretty sure I've only managed to sub 3:30 once.
Yeah. And it looks like Rilik is forfeited.
That I do not blame him
No,
for that.
definitely not.
the text on
Yeah.
Rilik's screen.
Having the chat on screen. Get better at guessing. I mean, it all came down to that guess, right? That's what what decided this match.
Alright, looks like Rilik has been moved here into our voice room. We'll see
No
if
risk-
Incoherent wants to
Hello.
join us as well.
Hello?
Hello,
Yes,
Rilik.
hi. So where was Magic hiding?
Twin Rova.
Ah,
Yeah. Like,
okay.
both of you have been like incredibly close until you decided to go forest and
Yep,
Incoherent
it was a
decided to
coin
go
flip, and I've
Yeah.
just picked the wrong side of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, I can live with that.
Yeah, but you both did fantastic.
You two were doing a few of the things
Can I
at the
pull
same
in?
time, and then you would split off a little bit, and then you would
can't.
reconvene, and you legitimately in the first like hour and a half high-fived each other 3 different times.
Yeah. It was crazy.
That's pretty
That
hilarious.
back and forth was really crazy.
That's pretty great. Oh,
Since the Incoherent is in the waiting room, can any of you pull him in? I definitely can't do. Okay,
Alright, there we go.
there he is.
Welcome to Incoherent. Congratulations on the win.
GG.
GG Incoherent.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to Rilik, but I assume it's a coin flip seed, and if you choose wrong, then you're doing all of Stone Forest for nothing.
It's
That's
exactly what I did.
It's exactly what happened.
And I was about to do Spirit and then went, wait, there were 3 potential Loth items for GTG and 2 potential Loth items for Death Mountain Trail, 1 point speed of Forest and 1 point speed of Spirit. I went with the one that was 50% chance instead of 1/3% or 1/3.
The point that I got to having to make a choice for the coin flip, I'm like, okay, I've already skipped out on Stone Forest. I'm going to make the wilder play, and I'm also going to check to see if it's magic locked. And it
True,
was
yeah.
not.
Yep. Yeah, I was just hunting for magic there at the end. I had just gotten to Child Side Spirit. I think I even have the boss key for Spirit. I should have just rushed towards Twin Rova, but didn't want to leave any dangling checks.
Now, the boss key was in the topmost chest, actually. So
Oh, was it? Okay, then I didn't even have it yet. Yep. Yeah, so, and then still needed to get all the way through Shadow after that, so.
yeah, and it was not a friendly shadow. There was no speeding that one up.
Yeah, the problem with coin flips is you have no idea how you're doing. Like, maybe there's magic in the first chest of Forest. I have no idea.
Yeah, and as soon as I doubled back and found Letter Bottle in Spirit Temple, I bailed again because I was like, all right, cool. I've got a Ice Cavern Wath after that, and so I'll clear Jabu, get that there. And then as soon as nothing was there, I cleared Stone Forest before I found that Letter Bottle, and as soon as I found it, I was like, I think I've lost.
Yeah, I actually did bail too after the letter because I did the hand checks. I'm debating, wait, should I bail? And yes, I should bail. I should make sure that there isn't both items in Ice Cavern.
Mm-hmm.
Or like one on Morpha or something.
Yep. Oh, and apparently we like high-fived like what 3 times in the first hour and a half.
Friends. It was crazy.
It's crazy. You guys should watch the VOD.
I plan to.
It's definitely worth watching.
Everything I did in like my adult one is fairly sort of straightforward, and then it was the coin flipping after that.
Yep. I can handle losing to a coin flip. I feel like I was mostly worried about because I almost threw my round 1 bracket by not clearing all the checks in an area and not following logic as well as I could have. So those were like my 2 goals coming into this race, or full clear areas that I'm in and think through the logic better. So I'm glad that I did those and it was just literally a coin flip.
I just need the clip of me finding the magic on Twin Rova and almost falling off the damn platform because I didn't realize that was like, wait a second.
But
like I almost missed the jump to the magic and I would just like.
That's
all right.
Question for both of you.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly when you saw the hint, but when you did see the OT had sung song and going so long without magic, at what point were you thinking, is it AD?
About the time I cleared Stone Forest with nothing.
I mean, certainly finding the Mirror Shield and Way of the Hero GTG made me think, maybe this is going to be an AD seed. But I
Yep.
ended up doing the harder one first anyway.
Yeah, I should have just gone spirit, but I I tricked myself. And then at the very end, I tried to make the big brain play, hoping for the Hail Mary that final GTG chest was actually magic, since Song of Time was in Ice Cavern.
I almost
And
did that.
yep, I was like, I think I lose right now unless I guess right on this, and he did something that makes a hell of a lot more sense.
Like there was Dark Link and one item left in GTG, either toilet or center chest. And I'm like, that's dumb. Why am I doing that? Don't do that until you finish spirit at least.
Yep.
Just commit to the coin flip and then go back and do those.
Yep. No, at that point, like even if I had done that, I would have maybe just wrapped up spirit by the time you finished. I just still had all a shadow to do, so it was just a desperation play for me.
Yeah, I was personally looking forward to seeing Yeet Rock after the Spirit
I'm
Temple
sorry,
fight.
chat. I didn't eat the rock.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it didn't happen because
It's okay.
Magic.
Morpha yeeted me like the rock to make up for it.
Sometimes things like that just happen, right?
I have never seen her just like fire that tentacle out on frame 1. That's what it felt like. I was peeking over the edge to try and like luck my way into grabbing the core, and just didn't feel like there was any preamble. I was just grabbed.
I want to say, I think that's why it grabbed you, is because you were so close to the edge.
Yep. It's the only thing I can figure. And then, yeah, Morphos fight got away from me, and so did Baronade, and those didn't help matters, but I was still very behind at that point.
Yeah. So, just a minor thing I want to discuss, because this came up in the middle of the race, and apparently it's something that people knew about. That there's a potential crash there in Zora's River that affected Rilik there. Luckily, we had the fair play agreement to take care of that, but that was weird.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a known thing. I've actually never had like RetroArch crash on me in a run before, and I've taken that side of River route like probably a half dozen or more times. Never had an issue, and then I'm assuming it was just because like I accidentally dived right as I climbed that lip and unequipped irons, and the game just like I don't know, had a seizure.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
a
just
whole
didn't
lot
know
of
what to do.
nothing.
Yeah, and it also I smooth brained myself into farming the money to melt the king the long way, since I didn't have letter bottle. I was like, maybe this is it, since we've gotten the wallets and there's been fat 200 rupees everywhere.
Speaking of that, both me and Bob Tastic was a part of the Friday race that had Paradox Letter on King Zora. So
Yeah,
when
we
you
were
were
sitting
farming
there like, are we
rupees and doing that, I was like, am I gonna have PTSD again?
Oh. And then it gave me the claim check, and I was like, no, I have to follow this through. I know it's gonna lead to like a recovery heart, but I can't leave this hanging.
I mean, it was even more tempting because DMT was still way of the hero. There were already 2 items found, which
Yeah.
were really impactful.
Yup.
But like that was like the icing on the shit cake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I actually did buy Blue Fire because I happened to have 300 rupees when I was going up there after Jabu.
Yeah.
And did turn in the claim check because that made more sense than the other dumb checks I could have gone and done.
Oh, shout outs to apparently you can melt the ice from down on the floor.
Yeah, I
Oh.
have never seen that. Like, that was
Interesting.
crazy.
Yeah, if you just stand below them, it'll work.
Huh.
Crazy.
Today
That's
I
definitely a
learned.
time save because you don't have to go all the way around and stuff.
Yeah. Whew.
Yeah, that's one of the many things we've learned here today.
Any other questions from chat?
Also, shout out to starting the race by backflipping into Link's house.
I know that feeling. Not today,
You've-
thankfully, but I do know that feeling.
I just
You
tend to walk
forgot your
back in, but-
keys. That's it. You just forgot your keys.
Oh.
All right, everybody. Once again, I want to thank our runners for putting on an excellent show today, and I want to thank our trackers for keeping track of things, Star and Purple Rupees. Of course, my two co-commentators, Daredevil and Cloud. Thank you so much for joining me today.
I had a blast.
So did
This
I.
is great.
Thank you guys for commentating. I had fun. I hope I can make a comeback in the loser side of the bracket. But good luck to Incoherent in his next match.
I'm ready to get destroyed by you. That's how.
Yeah, speaking of, you get to be facing up against Dr. Bob-tastic here in the
Okay.
losers.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, yeah,
I
good
don't
luck to
know
both
about
of you then.
destroyed. I mean, if it comes down to a coin flip again and I keep picking wrong,
There is that. We'll work out a time to get that done.
sounds good.
Yeah, I know we scheduled some sort of short notice, but thanks for everyone putting this together.
Yes, I'm so sorry about that. I've had issues committing to any firm plans until yesterday. Because my as of yesterday, fiance and I have been house shopping and been having to like keep my schedule open for showings whenever we could squeeze them in. And we had an offer out that finally got accepted yesterday. So now I have free time again that isn't just committed to being available for the realtor whenever.
Hold on, can I get a clarification on that? Is that as of yesterday, fiance, or as of yesterday, looking for houses?
As of yesterday, fiance and offer accepted on house. It was a very happy day yesterday.
Well, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It was a pretty big day.
Yeah, like if you had taken this win, dude.
Yeah, it would have been the icing on the cake, right?
Crazy, right?
But yeah, and so we were gonna plan. We had been talking and talked about doing this next Sunday, and then I have 10 days to get the inspection done for that place, and I want to be there for it. And it's across the country. We're moving from Tennessee to Arizona, so I want to fly out for it, and we'll be doing that next Sunday instead. So had to change plans at the last minute. So thank you again so much, Incoherent, for being flexible with me.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Well, I don't have anything else to say if you guys don't.
Me neither. And it looks like there is no further questions from chat either.
I guess I'll jump in here now. So, as you can tell, I have the Group B brackets up. We have, in Group B, we will have Rilik versus Dr. Bob-tastic in the losers bracket. Incoherent will be going to the semifinals in the winners bracket. We'll be versing whoever wins between myself and Purple. So,
I like how you've already filled him in as the winner.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so fun fact about that. I just put the first W for just the Incoherent, and it just went ahead and just shot it all the way across. So even the brackets are saying that Incoherent's gonna win to the finals. So we might have
Betsy's asking in. Sorry.
So we might have to get Doodle to look into seeing what's going on with that. But Incoherent, here's a question for you. Who are you looking forward to seeing between me and Purple? Because I think me and Purple are going to have a good match.
I don't have an opinion because I feel like all the people in this bracket are very close, and it's going to be a good match no matter what, pretty much. Like, I think Rilik sniped you by a minute and a half yesterday.
Yeah, it was very close yesterday. And I had never seen a seed prior to yesterday that wanted a lullaby-less water temple, so that took me some time to wrap my head around.
Yeah, that was fun.
Is that what we're calling it?
Air quotes fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I play random to get trolled, so
Fair.
that counted.
Alright, and then some of the upcoming races that we have, and I did just pull a couple of these through. Tomorrow, we are actually having the Afterlife versus Pimble's match. From my understanding, this match will be on ZSR.
Yes.
this is a very hype match, and we'll have more information of which channel they are on. So look forward to seeing this. Following that, we have Lex versus Aston on Saturday, September 12th. Monday, September 14th, we have Kaori versus Kevin. And Saturday, September 26th, we have Shadow versus Phalad. So, some of these matches are going to be interesting to see that are coming up. So, look forward to seeing some of those. Also, if you want to be a part of commentary and or tracking, be sure to join the Discord. There is a small test for clarification for commentary. So once you do that, you might be approved for commentary, so you can sign up and join in on this. I just want to give a shout out to the amazing admin team that has put this together and has been following through with some of the suggestions that we have gotten from our commentary trackers or any other people that have been helping. So if you see something that you want to help with, get with one of the admin or staff and just throw ideas out there. Kind of like how earlier we were throwing ideas about the winter matches, like
Yeah.
having like the multi-world. That would be interesting. But so look forward to some of the upcoming events that we have. Other than that, I do not have anything else. Does anyone else here have anything?
Nope.
I'm good.
Just have a wonderful day, everybody, and I'll see you later.
Thanks so much,
Yeah.
guys. Y'all have a good one.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Alright, and with that, have a good night, evening, morning.
Are we gonna raid someone, by the way?
Yes, we will be raiding someone. I'm just trying to get clarification who we are raiding. But be sure to check us out next time. And to everyone, have a good day.